yeah, now we got business. Hell 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 yeah, now we got business.
Lord, it's cold. You guys, it's -4. Oh, now it's -3. Still cold. I couldn't tell you the difference between -3 and -4. Both of them suck. Tell you that. It's so cold. This morning, I go for a walk every day, as you know. And this morning it was so cold and there was a breeze on top of it all. There was also fog, freezing fog. So it was like moving, freezing, windy, frozen fog. It was like -4. And like when I came home, my legs were so cold. Like, you know, the fat on your legs? Everyone has it. You know, like it just took so long for my legs to warm up. Like the rest of my body was nice and warm, but my legs were so cold. And I think I've only sort of just come right now. Like it's, oh, I don't know how to explain like winter and like how close we are to Antarctica. But also I'm alpine, so I'm really high from, you know, I think we're like 300 and something, 340 meters above sea level. So like it's so cold here, but it's like a dry cold. It's 21 degrees in California. Nice. I know every day I give you like a weather report. It's cold and it's still cold. I mean, it's my own fault for like, I could walk in the middle of the day when the sun's out, but I like sort of kicking my metabolism off before I have breakfast. It's a good start to the day. None. Just whinting about how cold it is. It's probably gorgeous in the UK right now.
Hey, listen.
I mean, in fairness, Antarctica is like a 3.5-hour flight south of me. So it's not far away. So good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Kia ora koutou. guys. It's so good to have you here. It is, even on the weekend. Guys, I've got so many tabs open. Everyone's streaming. I'm adding to the pile. If you're choosing to spend your time here, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do. Hug was here super early. Cleaning the room super early. Grandvig is here. Good morning, Grandvig. Kimiko, happy Friday to you. Happy Saturday to everyone else. It is, guys, it's Saturday in New Zealand. It's the 10th of June, 2023. It is 10 minutes past 10 in the morning, and it is -3 degrees Celsius here. The other day, it was -1 at midday. Like, it's pretty cold. If you don't know much about New Zealand, it gets cold. Very cold. Lots of permafrost everywhere. I'll try to take more pictures of permafrost for you guys tomorrow on Snapchat. It's very pretty. If you don't like slide over and land on your backside, it's very pretty. You get good at like walking on ice. Low key, you do. You learn to know what you can walk on and what you can't. But it is a beautiful day in Central Otago, and I'm blessed to be sitting here doing this today. Big or small, doesn't matter. Big or small, I'm really grateful. We have a different bot answering today. No, just the normal bot didn't auto log in. I don't know why. Every now and then Mix It Up just doesn't auto log in. And it's not like every 30 days you need to re-add your password. Sometimes it just doesn't log in. And of course, I automate my setup in the morning. Or like everything that's opened is done with the Stream Deck with one button. And then every now and then it'll just sit there and not open. And of course it sits in the background. So when I go live and I don't know it's logged in, I don't know it's logged in. Good times, technology. I've got a fun job today. I've got a new graphics card that I need to make sure it fits into my case. Gotta do that today. Speaking of technology. First world problems though, guys. So yeah, it's cold, but I'm happy. I'm okay. How are you today, Gramps? You're good. Puck got 1%. 72% Kimiko, well done. GG's. Mandy, 99% Mandy. Far out. All the luck today, right? 99%. Skyfun is here. Hello. Good morning. Craig is here. Good morning, Craig. How you doing today? Oh, you're up early. GPS is here. Hi. You got your new PC assembled and stuff and you're doing all the updates. That's so cool, Skyfun. That's cool. I got that fun job to do in the next month. I don't know when it's going to happen. I need to make sure the graphics card fits in the current case first. Baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. Money is here. Good morning, Money. 83% not bad, Money. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Gramps says, my car is probably not safe for me to be driving right now, but hey, bad brakes have never stopped me before. Literally. Well done. Well done. Mark is here. Morena, Mark. Kia ora. Kia ora, mate. Thank you for filling in the gaps this morning. I appreciate that. I do. Bit of a crappy situation, isn't it? Greenbug, thank you for sharing Max with us this morning. He's a sweetie, isn't he? Yeah, Paul. Good morning, yeah, Paul. Mel is here. Nun is here, of course. Hey, BC. You look good today, Nun. Odie is here. Hello. Hi, Odie. It's actually a nice day, is it? Is it? Well, good for you. Grandrex says, here's one I heard a few minutes ago. I've invented a new thought-controlled air freshener. It makes sense if you think about it. You should tell Mr. Wiggly that one, Grandwig. He'd love it. He would. Oh, good morning again, Gary. It was nice hanging out with Jen this morning. I only got to catch her for about 15 minutes. I didn't realise she was wrapping up. It's hard to catch you guys on the other side of the world. This time of year, it's really hard to make time. In my summer, your winter, or you guys in the UK, it's a bit easier to catch you guys time zones. Because the time, it's like only like 10 or 11 hours difference, where this time of year, it's like 13 hours difference. So it's really hard. Oh, big stretches. How are you feeling today, GPS? You good? What's cooking? Oh, Sean is here. Good morning, handsome. How are you today? Sleep all right? Grandwig says, I'm super happy. The blueberries at my grandparents arrived and I got a nice care package today. Blueberries are so good for you, Grandwig. They're really high in antioxidants. They're a superfood. Cooked or raw, they're so good for you. I love blueberries. I wouldn't mind getting a blueberry plant actually. They're very easy to look after. Time zones are dumb. Kind of needs to happen considering we're living on a giant globe, you know. The world is not flat, contrary to popular belief. Good morning, Kimmy and team from Jen. P.S. Mark, unsupervised at computer. I am going to shower. Sorry in advance. Jen, you owe me $40. I babysat Mark last weekend for like a whole hour. You owe me $40. Legit. I know I'm not looking after Mark today. We'll just time him out. Easy. Anyway, I'm not ready to turn the camera on yet because I don't want to take my hands off my coffee. It's so cold. It's so cold. Just saying, it's -3. It was -4. I chilled my legs this morning. It was like windy when I went for a walk and like the wind like cut through my clothes. My legs got cold. Complaining as usual though. Still in bed. Not terribly interested in getting out at the moment. Just stay in bed, man. Legit, get out, make a coffee and go back to bed. That's what I do. Timeout button's ready. Yeah. Especially if Jen's gonna go have a shower and then Mark's gonna be unsupervised, right? Oh, it's all good, Money. Goodness me. How are you today, Money? You alright? How's Dean? Is he okay? Did I notice how Pugs... Jinx, you're smart. I don't think he did, Grants. I don't believe in Jinx. I just think you got unlucky today. That's RNG, my friend. Oh. I think we're going to build today. I don't know if I want to have a crack. Maybe if Tree turns up, we can do some Rubik's Cube. I've managed to get like halfway. Put the camera on at least so you can see. I've managed to get, also good morning. Hi. I've managed to get it to the point where like I can figure out the cross, but I can't quite do it all. Does that make sense? I can do the cross and I can match the numbers. So if I put it on big camera, so I can do, so as you can see, I can do the white cross, and then when I get to this stage, I can match the colors. So the oranges, because you got to make sure what's on the top, this color needs to match the middle tile. So I can do these, but I can't do like, I can't do the full one. So like I need this green to be red. Like I can't, this is the stage where I'm up to. So I'm like halfway through the algorithm because all it does is maths. Mathematics, mathematica. It's just maths. And I don't think I've had enough coffee to do maths today, but if Tree turns up, I can do some. That's super impressive. Considering we've spent what, like 40 minutes doing it yesterday. That's it. We spent 40 minutes. And I've got this far. This is the sum of my knowledge. Dean seems okay. I think he's just hurt his leg a little. He wants to sleep to heal. Yeah, cats do that. Hi, Cara. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Yeah, we'll do some more. Keeper, I've come to say hello to Repeaks' favorite streamer. Okay, Keeper. Can you make Canada not on fire if you don't mind? Apparently everyone in New York is complaining. If you just have a second, could you please unfire Canada? That'd be super helpful. Also, can you say hi to your lovely wife for me? You'd love to? Good. I'm gonna tell her you said that too. Good old Riri. Hey, we finished this yesterday, this last section. So we're gonna work in through here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut it off. And the reason why we do this is just so we can have the map in segments, and it's going to be a lot easier for like map design. So you can see this is a whole segment here. This is a butt ton of building, you guys. But you can see this we've sort of separated it. So like this is one section, this is another section. So what we're going to do, the next section is like it's like a running thing. So what happens is, I can probably show you the pictures. You come through this little bit, you go through an alleyway, and there's a bit where you drop down, and once you drop down it starts the sequence where you've got to run away from the Weezer. And it's a long, like they sort of chase you, and then I think you end up in like the city proper. So that's why I thought, since the next bit's going to be it's going to have like race dynamics in terms of design, it's probably better to separate it off, and we're going to make it go this way, and that is east. So that's the next bit. What am I making? A mess? What does it look like? Keeper, please. Building an adventure map, and I'm trying to, it's one of those things where I'm like, I have a good idea and I should do this. And then when you start doing it, you're just like, you're like, this is a really dumb idea and I shouldn't have done this, but you're dedicated. You know, it's like when you're driving and you're dedicated, you're like, okay, no, we're going to fang it through this intersection. Like when you're dedicated and you're already too far in and other people are invested and you're like, oh crap. So I'm rebuilding the game Stray in Minecraft and it is huge. It's like literally probably the biggest project I've ever taken on. I'd even say it was bigger than Vault Hunters. I'd say it's bigger than the Nvidia contract. It's huge. And this is a stupid project. I'm doing it because I want to, apparently. So, hey Yodi. So we're doing that and then I'm gonna publish it for free. We'll put it out to the public and if you want it, you can have it. You wanna stream it, please stream it. I'll make your wife stream it. She's already said she would. I've actually got I've got a spreadsheet of people who said they would be interested in streaming it. So I will hold that as a verbal agreement that she said she would. But I think, well, we're getting there. It's really hard to stay motivated because it's such a big project and there's no end. So sometimes when you're, you know, when you're working away on something and you can't see the end or you can't see the goal, it's like really easy to lose sight. Craig! Can you find something better to do with your time? You're like the new Mark. She's away on work at the moment. And she gets home tomorrow. I'm not going to say it, but your wife is such a badass. She's so cool. Her job is so cool. She's such a cool person. She really is. She's like the only nice Canadian I know. Hey Google. Set a timer for 3 minutes. And then all the Canadians will get mad at me.
Starting now.
Everyone in New York already hates you guys. What about you? Are you Canadian too? I just thought she was Canadian. So if you're Canadian, she's Canadian. Your kids are Canadian. Let me show you now that I can't see what I'm doing. Let me show you what I'm trying to do. So this is okay. I've gone a little bit too far, but this is we were looking through down here. So like this is the little wee, like the wee alleyway that we're in. Hi Stars, good morning. Hi, look lovely today. So we need to make this wee alleyway. Yeah, I need to figure out the sign and stuff. So you can see this is us. We're a tiny little cat. It's us. There are 4 nice Canadians. You're implying your children are nice. I mean, kids are typically nice until they're tired or hungry or they don't get their own way or a combination of all the above. And then they turn into teenagers and you add hormones. And then they're all of the above plus like erratic hormonal changes. So we need to make this here. So as you can see, there's a ledge here. When you jump down, we're going to make it. Can you swear here? I mean, you can, but I think Monty might time you out. You're not supposed to swear here, Keeper. Be creative.
It works for you. Treat.
Stars, thank you. I've got the heater on and it's like blowing my hair into my face. It's like tickling.
And there's people that are dying.
I just about died, Ellie. I just about died that day. You're lucky to have me alive. I'm dead serious.
I go to America.
I don't think I could stream if I was dead, but I almost died that day. Just so you know. Thank you, Stars. These grapes are straight from the fridge and they're going to be nice and cold. And I've just brushed my teeth and I'm sure they're going to taste fantastic. Coffee and toothpaste. Oh, whoa.
Time for some spicy nuts. Man, they're really spicy.
Nut.
I'm not a parent keeper, but I'm an auntie many times over. Many times over. And I've seen them go from like cute to independent to they hate everyone, to they love you, but only from a distance. And then they turn into adults like us. Which is kind of the same. Just moody.
Snag? I'm a feathery little naked snag.
I know. Thanks, Odie. We missed you. Said no one ever. Good to see. Hey, Google. How long left on the timer?
7 seconds remaining.
They're evil sometimes. They really are. And the worst thing is like, hey Google, stop. Stop. You made them, right? They were your choice. You chose to make them. You're like, hey, here's a great idea. Let's have kids.
Hey, listen.
It's all good though, isn't it? Thanks, Odie. Ellie, there we go. Okay, right, we've got some... I need to turn this heater off. You're upsetting. You're tickling. Who knows? There we go. So if you guys haven't seen these, thanks, Odie. Thank you so much. These are Carolina Reaper peanuts, and these have a Chauvel rating of, it's like nut dust. 2.2 million. They're hot. Super hot. They are actually quite unpleasant. I can only eat these like once a day. Like that's why it's a redemption only once a day. Because if it happens any more than that, it ends up, it actually hurts. Like it hurt, like it physically, like it upsets my tummy. One time we didn't have it capped, and it made me sick. Sick of you guys. Trying to find a whole one. Oh, there we go. I got two small ones. You chose not to inflict a mini Odie on the world. Thank God for miracles. You don't always make great choices. Yeah, me too. Can you see this map I'm standing in the middle of? Okay. Thanks, Odie. They're really hot. It builds. It'll get to the point where oh. It'll get to the point where like even me talking hurts. Oh, Odie. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Odie. Then why don't I actually like spicy food, Ellie? These are just like they're unpleasant. They are quite hot. It just gives you something to spend your channel points on, right? Just something fun to do for you guys. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's only unpleasant for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. Could be, you can have kids. Kids last longer than 20 minutes. At least I've got breakfast in my tummy, which is good.
For you. Treat, yolk,
And a
so.
treat, thanks. This is not going to help. A glass of milk? I don't think I have any milk. Thank you, Sean. Oh, the boys might have some milk, actually. I can confirm that they're hot. I might have some grapes because they're cold from the fridge. It's okay. I like spicy food. This is like too spicy though. It really genuinely is. And Grandog has a good point. At least it was gotten over and done with early in the stream instead of right before lunch or something. And I'm glad I've just had breakfast not long ago as well. So I've got like, I had some really nice cereal and some yogurts. Like, yeah. So at least I've got like a fatty coating in my tummy, which is good. What did he say, Moni? You're not okay if you do that for fun? Oh, Ellie, it's all good. People do worse in their streams. I do like spicy food. I love spicy food, actually. If you'd like to try them, Gramps, if you do, exclamation mark, no. You can actually get them yourself. They're in the UK. They're made in the UK. Son of a biscuit. Dude, Mark got like, how many bands did you get yesterday? I think you were in a bit of a crappy mood yesterday anyway, rightly so. I'm gonna have a couple grapes, Sean. Oh, did you go get coffee and go back to bed? You're at 12 now, well done. It's like your IQ. GG's, Mark. I think you should try them. Like they are hot, but they're not unpleasant. They're kind of like, the spice is like a sweet spice. Son of a biscuit. Lucky says heat with sugar, absolutely. And then Ellie's like, well, I'm not stupid. I know I won't like them, so I will not try them. Hey, try something once, Ellie. Genuinely, anything in life, try it once. And if you don't like it, that's fine. Then you know you don't like it. Don't like write stuff off until you try it though. You never know. Like, these are unpleasantly hot, but I wouldn't say they're like nasty. If they were to sell this spice for something like that you could add to your food or put on like tacos or like beef cheeks or something, you know, like this would, it'd be very tasty. Apart from the runny nose, but you're making coffee at the moment. Noise. Oh. You won't like it because you don't like spicy. I still think you should try something once, Ellie, before you like write it off. I know if you're not good with spice, then that is what it is. But it only, like I said, it only lasts like 20 minutes. There are worse things than this. Try it once, says Kim, who won't try my relaxation tip. Mark, I don't want to talk about that.
People that are dying.
No, I feel like that relaxation tip is just very much for you. I don't know if I would enjoy that. I mean, don't, Mark. No one ask what that's about because I won't tell you. And we will permanently ban Mark if he talks about it here. And he knows it. That'll be a perma ban, my friend. You've been awake for like 20 hours? Bro, I've been awake for like 3 hours. I was up at like, my alarm goes off at like 6:45 every morning. I need to use the we've got 2 bathrooms in the house, but I need to use my bathroom before mine because I share it with Mitch, so I need to use the bathroom before him. Oh, so I gotta get up at like 6:45 so I can use it before he does. Oh, now we're gonna be sniffing for ages. So I've been awake since 6:45. Oh yeah, like 3.5 hours. I can't tell the time, something like that. If you're in Discord, you should go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. If it's late, go to bed. Oh, I think this wall goes a long way. I think what we might have to do is we have to do this tiny little alleyway. And then we'll do a drop. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. I think I figured it out. And I'm really hoping I can get this little bit done today, completely done, because it's only a short section. Stack. Like you, Mark, just a little short section. I think I am taller than Mark as well. If I recall correctly, I am taller than you. And I'm not a very tall person. For some reason, I can't even access that site. You're blocked? Can you not? Oh, that's a shame. You can always take the company name and search it if you wanted, Gramps. They are really good and they're not expensive. I think it cost me like $25 or $30 to get 2 packets to New Zealand. It did take a wee while though. It took like... there goes the hiccups. It took like... Oh, it's like 6 weeks for them to get here though. It took ages. I think I need to blow my nose. I have a very clear memory, an unusual memory. My friend of mine, a long time ago, I remember she'd always, you know, girls that wear makeup, right? I'm not one of those, but you know, if they they rub their eyes or like they blow their nose and their foundation comes off and they end up with like a shiny red nose. So glad I'm not one of those girls. But I always, every time I blow my nose for some reason, I think of my friend who used to do that and she'd always rub her makeup off. Why are you even? Just be yourself. Oh. You're the Hobbit. Yeah, you are. You are a little bit Hobbit-like. I'm not gonna say you're not. But you're also very nice and caring. You like food. This is true. Do you like second breakfast? I do quite like breakfast. Oopsies, I just about punched you, Ellie. I'm a big fan of breakfast. I do quite like food. Yeah, that's good. I think we'll make this a bit shorter. Actually, you're not one of these. You're a wall. And we're gonna do a little bit of world edit. How are you, Tree? It's good to have you here. We've got stars today. I've seen stars for a hot minute. Nice to have you here, stars. Always. If you want to do a little bit of Rubik's Cube, we can, Tree. It's up to you because I know it's a little bit late. But if you wanted to, I'm more than happy to do that with you. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the tutorial offline and try to do it. I did a little practice last night. I got a wee way. I got the white cross and I managed to get the 2 colours done. But I can't get past that. Still smells like my moisturizer. But I'm pretty keen to learn it. Like I'm pretty determined, to be fair. I might wait till Mel's awake and Racky's here and then I'll see if they wanted to do some. Second breakfast is another coffee and a durry. Are you still a smoker or are you vaping, Mark? I'm not sure how I feel about either. I mean, I was a smoker, you guys know that. I smoked for 13 years and I quit 14 years ago. A little bit about my age there. I did. So I smoked for 13 years but quit 14 years ago. It's been a long time since I was a smoker. You're back on the ciggies after the stress of working with Sean. Oh, noted. Oh, noted. It's an expensive habit though. How about we watch the tutorial and do it tomorrow? I'm happy with that, Tree. Can do. Absolutely. Note. Okay, this does go out a little bit further. This is not tiles. I just realized this goes a wee bit, I think this turns into cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, actually, I'll tell you what, we'll bring it down here. Back in the day, I remember a packet of Port Royal, 30-gram Port Royal. I didn't even see what that was, Monty. A packet of 30-gram Port Royal, right? Blue papers, super slim filters. Was like $16. 16 or $18, I can't remember. And I do remember I'd get $20 pocket money and I'd get my cigarettes for the week, and then I'd have like $2 to get like some fish and chips or something, like on the or just, you know, just like snacks or whatever. Like I remember back in the day, less than $20. I'm glad I quit though. Those are some of the prices. I don't even know exactly what the prices are now. Sean being naughty, I didn't even see it. Is he actually? As long as he's not doing Mark's relaxation technique, I think we're okay on that one. A 30-gram with papers and filters is $76? You kidding me? Stop it. Hey Google, what is 76 New Zealand dollars in US dollars?
76 New Zealand dollars is approximately 46 United States dollars and 51 cents.
$50. No, neither did I, Tree. I have no idea what was said. Oh, Tree, Repix's husband was here before, Keeper, and he actually was so polite because he's such a nice Canadian. And he was just like, am I allowed to swear here? Because I think he wanted to call his children names. And I was like, oh, I wish. But it was actually really nice, and he asked. Unlike other people here who just come in effing and blinding. I'm just like, I'm trying to curate some kind of like barriers. I know. A 50-gram is $125. Oh my god, it's so expensive. What are tailies? What's like, I remember, I think holiday 20s were like, no, holiday 40s? No, B&H. Oh, I can't remember. You get packets of 40s, not 20s. Do you remember the 40s of tailies? And they were, I forget the brand, and they were, oh, want to say like $22 or $25 or something like that. And I remember thinking they were really expensive then. Oh my goodness. Out of curiosity, anyone here that's from a country other than New Zealand, what do you know, just out of curiosity, what the price, like how much it costs for cigarettes, just typically in your country? Excuse me, I'm asking because New Zealand has a thing to make New Zealand smoke free. Was it Horizon? Yeah, it was white with like a blue and a slash through the O or something. I remember. There we go. 40s are now illegal. The max is 25s and the cheapest 25s is $45. You're kidding me. So New Zealand, so I think it was National that brought in the policy, I forget what it is, and they were like, right, we want to make New Zealand smoke free by 2025, whatever it is. And I personally still think it's a good thing. I'm saying that as an ex-smoker, I guess, but like the plan is to make it so expensive that you can't smoke anymore in New Zealand. Of course, now vaping is a thing, but even now the new Prime Minister under Labour is, there's like new restrictions to vaping as well. I saw that came in this week, and just to try to stop like the younger people starting. And but I remember when they tried to make it so like, well, they are making it so to make New Zealand smoke free, and I think it's a good thing. But what they're doing is they're putting the price up to the point where it's just going to be so unaffordable to smoke unless you're an absolute baller and you've got a fantastic job, right? But they're trying to make it so it's too expensive.
Welcome to Who Dares Wins.
Vampire Husky, good morning. Vampire Husky, do you know how much ciggies are in Australia? Just out of curiosity.
Hell yeah, now we got
Sorry,
business.
he is a keeper. I didn't know 40s are illegal. Ellie says it's about $15, 15 US a pack, or give or take. Holiday started doing the 40s.
Hell yeah, now we
Skyfun,
got
you used to smoke 2 packs a day for 10 years before you quit. I was never that bad, but what we'd do is like, if you lost your pouch of tobacco, that was like sad because it was more expensive, quote unquote, right? So what we'd do is we'd go out, we'd buy a packet of Tailies, and the Tailies would last the evening typically. So, you know, you give them to your mates and whatever, or borrow whatever. And if you lost them or they all got smoked, it didn't matter. You know, it was like $10, not even $8 or something for like 20s, you know, so. But you can't even do that. How much did you say a packet how much is the packet of 20s these days? Because you're not even allowed to display cigarettes in New Zealand anymore. They have to be hidden. Like, you can't promote cigarettes either. Kamiko, oh stop, bless your soul. Ali says when I smoked they were $5 a packet. Now it's like tripled, so no thank you. Right. I mean, to be honest, I mean, if I to pick one over the other, I'd choose vaping over cigarettes. But even then, like, I still feel like the information we have over vaping is still not, like, we still don't know. We still don't know the costs to your health and stuff. We don't have long-term medical data about it yet. So I'm sort of on the fence on that one. I think I'm also a bit salty as well because my ex quit smoking and then he started vaping secretly and didn't tell me, and I think that was disappointing as well. I didn't care if you do it, just tell me. I think it was the secretive part of it that was more disappointing than anything else. We're gonna do this. We need to do it here. So all ciggies are $11. So it's $18 a packet. That's expensive, Pug. How old do you have to be to buy cigarettes in America? Is it per state? Kamiko says I used to buy 10 Lambert and Butler cigarettes for 93p. How much is that? 93 pence. Those is like less than $1, right? Mark says the new law for smoking is that instead of being 18 plus, it'll be a rolling age limit. So no one born after 2009 will ever be able to buy tobacco. 20s are $33 for 20s? Oh my goodness. But the downside to that is a lot of families that wanted to smoke or were smokers, cigarette smokers, they would still buy the cigarettes and instead of like groceries and other bits and pieces. I think priority was put on the addiction over other stuff, right? Like over food and utilities and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I think this is too big. I think you need to be 5. I've still got the spice. It's so unpleasant. 21. So it used to be 18. So you got to be 21 to buy cigarettes in America. Okay. And you can get cigarettes anywhere. So you can get them at a supermarket or I don't even remember seeing any. I remember going to a petrol station with you, Moni. Do you remember? Oh, I can't remember now. I can't remember. And I'm pretty sure you could buy cigarettes from over the counter. Usually gas make stations or smoke shops. So you can't get them at supermarkets. Skyfun says I quit and I used the money I was smoking to afford getting a newer truck. That's really cool. Well done. See? 2, 3. Watch out, OD. 4. Can we do it here? I think we can. I think this window. Oh. Oh, this window does need to be a little bit smaller. That's fine. We can just make it here. Yeah, close enough. Swag YOLO. So this pipe actually does go all the way up. And it does. Oh, it actually. Oh, it does. And it comes up and it comes up and over. I don't know where it goes, but we'll figure it out. Set, watch out, Odie. Punch. So gas stations or smoke shops. So you can't. So you can get cigarettes at a supermarket, or you can't. Or you used to and you can't anymore. I'm just being nosy. I'm curious. It hasn't been a part of my life for so long. Like, there's an element to it that, like, I believe if you quit, there's like an algorithm where your body can repair itself. Is this correct? Or your lungs can repair damage after a certain amount of time? Something like that, right? I'm not sure. I'm a little bit rusty-dusty on my information on it, but I'm pretty sure your body can repair damage to a degree. I think. I can't remember. Been a hot minute. Tell you now. Do we want that one? Or we want this one? No. That one, that one, that one. You guys. Now we gotta make sure we never touch these walls. If we touch these walls, it's all over and I'll be so sad. We have to do all of this again. And then you need to be... Oh. There we go. There we go. Tracy's used to. I haven't seen them in the markets in a long time. I remember being a kid and they would have them just in a case at the end of an aisle. Yeah, they'd do that. They'd do here in New Zealand. They'd have it just behind the counter, like literally immediately behind the person at the checkout or whatever, or to the left or right of them. Like they would just be there. It takes quite a bit of time to repair the damage, but it can't repair it all. No, yeah, that's what I think that's what I read as well, Skyfun. Like it can't repair everything, but it can. Damn it, I just touched it. But it can repair some of the damage, right? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, in the story of my life, I don't think smoking was among the worst things I've ever done. Odie, every time, I swear. Odie's like the worst delay out of all of them. Good times. That is so... Oh, do you want to know something? This is stupid, but I mean, at least you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know, and it's all good. It's not something you should really know personally. But one of my favorite times was in the morning when when you wake up in the morning as a cigarette smoker, and that first cigarette of the day before anyone else is awake. Before anyone comes at you wanting anything or needing anything, it's just you, and it's quiet and the house is quiet and you're just outside having a cigarette, and it's just you and a coffee. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It was just a little bit magic. Like there's just something nice about it. I get it. It's not super healthy, but it was yeah, I remember that. The first one of the day was always just like, I don't miss the smell at all. I know you. Where do I know you from? I know your Twitch name. Where do I know you from, my friend? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. We're talking about being ex-cigarette smokers or current cigarette smokers of all the topics today. It's just that first cigarette of the day. It was pretty good. Chrome, oh, is that Chrome? There you go. I thought so. Oh, hey, thank you for the money. I appreciate that. There you go. Now I can say thank you in person. That was really kind. There you go. Money's like, I know this person. Oh, Molly tried to get me to stream it. OM tried to get me to stream it. I'm like, nah, you're all good. I need to stay focused on like what I'm actually supposed to be doing with Minecraft. But like, oh dear. Oh, it's good to have you here, my friend. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. So I've just done these pipes here. So we've got like a bigger one to the right. This building is flat. I think it's the same building. I've only just noticed the texture in these pipes. It's pretty fancy. It's very fancy. Dave is here. What's cooking, fan beams? All the cool kids. Thanks for chilling. I actually really appreciate it. I appreciate the company, especially on the weekends. Thank you very much. Hold on. Spicy. It literally tastes like spicy nuts. Goodness me. Good times though. Oh, I've already got one. Never mind. Don't mind me. Ooh, you can actually exclamation mark ooh if you wanted to. Tick tick, they were. Literally spicy nuts, just for the records. Yeah, actual spicy nuts. Thank you very much. We need magenta for this one as well. And then this comes up here. And then this one comes along here. This is just a placeholder. No one ever builds with magenta terracotta, so it's not my favorite block. Man, I think I need another coffee. I can feel it. You need to be here and here, and we'll do those. We'll do that folding in them and stuff later. I also think this needs to be higher. It does. We'll go up as well. They are so spicy. They really are, money. I should bring some with me at Christmas. They're hot. They're super hot. Well, I've got 2 packets. I need to take 1 packet to Australia for Raki and Vampire Husky and Craig. Because they all make fun of me because they're like, it's not that hot, Kimmy. I'm not faking it, I promise. You want to try them? Oh, you won't try them. I think you should. They're not a vegetable, Monty, so you have to try them. It's not a texture thing. Monty, it's like my life purpose to make you eat vegetables. I'm convinced of it. I don't know what my calling in life is, but I think I found it. It's to make you eat vegetables. Stack 15. I don't even know. Ooh, we're cutting it a wee bit fine here, aren't we? It's a spicy thing. It sure is. Yes. Honey. I know they're spicy. They're not that bad. I mean, I say that. They kind of are. Hi, Izzy. How are you? Nice to see you. What's up? What's cooking? Good looking. Okay, I think I just balls this up pretty badly. That's okay. We'll move it out the way. Move you just whoopsies. Just move it up a little bit so we're not going to build into it a wee bit. I think Jacob definitely would try some. He's like a bit like me, right? He'll sort of try anything once. And he's not scared of spice, right? You can ask the Florida people. I think someone likes spicy. I'm really excited to meet your Disney friends. What were their names again? The couple? I've already forgotten. Jay and I don't know what his partner's name is. Okay, so bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure out this alleyway, and my mind is just—it's not in the today. Like it is, but like at the same token, what is this? Okay, actually, this goes all the way up too. So right here, I'm like, I don't know. I felt really tired last night. It was like 10 past 6 and I wanted to go to bed. I'm dead serious. It was 10 past 6. I'm like, Kimmy, you can't go to bed at like 6 o'clock. And I'm like, I could go to bed and just play the Switch. Because that's technically not going to be bed. That's just like going to lie down. And I was like, no, I'll stay up a little bit longer. And then I was just chilling. I just did a little bit of Minecraft stuff. And I was like watching other people's streams and just supporting other streamers and that. But like in the back of my mind, right tree, I was like, I just really want to go to bed. Well, I think it's because it's cold and like, I don't know, I'm like exercising a lot. So like my energy is probably like pretty done by the end of the day. And I don't know, I was just so tired. So tired. Oh, and then I started watching Shadow and Bone. Oh, I watched the season 1 finale and it was just like, and then afterwards I was like, oh my God, I'm like super awake. So I tried to start like episode 1 of season 2 and then I fell asleep. But I tried.
Hey, listen.
You listen. Ooh. Who? Where? Where? Are you on the outside?
But I have to yell at you guys.
Right? It's super good. Oh, Summer! Hi. Sorry, I'm not tired. Hey, Summer. You look good. Just so you know. It's coming along. You can stay out there, you bogan. Filthy bogan. I wish you could like rename it to what you want it to be instead of like your Twitch name. You always look good. I know, Summer. You're absolutely fantastic. I don't even think I've seen a picture of you. Not that I can think of. Might have. I don't think so. Doesn't matter. I think you're beautiful. Okay, this pipe comes along the same height as our window here. Is this thingy as our clothes horse? We need to give Kim Jax a barrier block. You guys don't know what a barrier block is. It is a creative only tool. It's a block that is there and you can't, it's like a solid block but you can't see it. And when you're in survival or adventure mode, you can't break it or see it. But you obviously you can tell when you can't see it, but you know when there's a barrier block, you're like, I can't get through. Oh, barrier. I think I've got particles off. You can't see them, but typically you can. There we go. So that's what they look like when you're using them in creative. So you can see where they are, but they're kind of like placeholders. They're good for holding things up as well, if you're needing that. Bogan. Is the word bogan banned here? We should unban. I don't think bogan's a swear word, is it? Did she get out? How? Crafty. So clever. Do you want to hold something different, Vampire Husky? Do you want to hold like a, I don't know, a VB or... or a, I don't know, a spanner and a hammer and some oil and I don't know. Do you want to play some Dire Straits? Do you want to, like, you tell me? I laugh, but I think we've all had a little bit of bogan experience at some point in our life, haven't we? Okay, there's a door on the other side. Let's look at these pictures together. So there's the bit there, I've just done this window. You can see that pipe goes off to the right. We've got the little pipes. This is the top of the building. There's our little clothesline. I still need to do this sign. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. This is all just like grubby ground. Okay, so this cuts in. Ooh, so it does get pretty narrow here. Okay, we can do that wee bit. And there's like cardboard or I don't know, plywood or something here. Okay, I can do that bit. We're a bunch of good looking babes. True story. I think you're all very, very attractive. If I were you. Do we want it to be there? I think we'll just do 3. If I were you, I'd be happy. Yeah, this definitely doesn't go this high, but we'll just roll with it for now. So there's a door here. I don't know if it's under this window or not. Tricked her. She's like, let me in. No. Done. Barrier blocks. I remember Miss Money TPing me to a jail in Escalia without me knowing. Oh, really? When did she not, right? We made quite a few jails. We didn't finish all of them though, did we, Money? But we did start making a lot of jails. back in the day when you had naughty people on servers. I don't actually know how close this door is. I'm going to assume the door... No, I'm going to assume the door is here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 7. And we'll recess it. There we go. I can still taste the spicy nuts. Like I can feel it. It's just like sitting in the back of my throat. There we go. And these will provide lighting, which is good. And then here, so there's like a chair. I think we're gonna make that out of iron trapdoors. But oh, she was testing the command. You were the guinea pig. We made a few prisons though. I can't remember half of them. It's been a hot minute. It's been more than a hot minute. I feel like Escalia was like a lifetime ago. It kind of was if you think about it. It was like more than 7 years ago. I don't even know, Tree. Like a really long time. I think I got that wrong. Okay. I don't know how big we're gonna make this chair, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's in the wrong place. Okay, so it does need to be there.
Hi, I'm Mike Whitney, and welcome to Who Dares Win.
Good morning, Jared. The light of our life. How are you? Our favourite Australian. A firecracker! Oh, hi! Speaking of people we haven't seen in a hot minute, how are you? Oh my goodness. It's lovely to have you here. Hi!
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
Right?
of garbage.
Tree gifted a tier 1 sub
Tree.
to F1
There you
Recracker.
go.
They have
To
given
F1 Recracker.
436 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. It's good to see you, Firecracker. It's been a hot minute. Oh. Hi. I was gonna say, yeah, half the time. Sometimes I say stuff I don't even mean to, like, for it to sound inappropriate, but I do know, like, on occasion, half of you guys are probably just like, Kimmy, did you really? It's not intentional. I just really want to be clear about that. Never intentional. We're trying to get anyone banned. Yeah. That's an ugly chair, but I think I can... That's a really ugly chair, but I feel like I can hide it, like, behind, you know, stuff. This. See, there we go. Oh, look at that! Look at that container! Wow, that's so exciting. Okay, let's texture a little bit. Woo! It needs to be a different one. You only half listen to me anyway. I only half listen to me. Do you, half the Jared, half the stuff I think of is so dumb anyway. And then the stuff I'm like, oh, that's not like half baked. Maybe I'll share that. It's typically stupid what I say anyway, so like it's fine. Okay, there we go. Look at that. There's some containers. You're welcome. Ooh, maybe we can do some cardboard boxes too in the mix. And then there's a cardboard box here. Done. Doesn't quite look right, but yeah, no, we'll roll with it. Also here, I've just realized these are all... This is not tiled. We need to like break these out. I need to do the placement. I always get stuck in detailing every time. I was going to say, yeah, we only half listen to you anyway, Jared. That's fine. As soon as there's an Aussie here, I'm just like, oh God, here we go. What wild opinion do they have? How flat is the earth today, Jared? It is smooth this time. And that's why Kim has no friends. nuts. Right? And you can be a mix of cassette, stone, and andesite. We need to, and by we, it's just me. Oh, I like this song. This song's got a good beat. What we need to do. I need to make this thicker because we need to put some gravel in here. So I end up getting in trouble, money. Just a little bit. I mean, how do we know the Earth is round? Just for argument's sake. I'm kidding. Don't answer that question. I do like a juicy conspiracy theory every now and then. Not necessarily to believe. Like, sometimes it's nice to just go, wait a minute. Not even like believable or not, more just like, every now and then it's just really nice to just get a juicy conspiracy theory, even if it's really like, it's so far-fetched. Sometimes it's, I don't know about you guys, but like, it's kind of nice to just laugh at other people. You think your life is bad? Yeah, what about all these people that don't believe man landed on the moon, or don't believe the world is round, and like who don't believe it was the Titanic that sunk, it was their sister ship. And like, I love a juicy conspiracy theory. It doesn't mean I believe them. It's always interesting. Break time it is indeed. Oh, that's because, okay, Jared says he that's cause from a higher existence of life, and your brain won't understand my godlike wisdom tree. Oh, bless. Thank you for the local washers. I hope you're having a lovely day. I've been chilling with you and crew. I have. I'm there. Oh, we're gonna talk about flat Earth. I think I need another coffee for this. Oh, I love a juicy conspiracy theory. On the flat Earth thing, how do they explain seasons? I don't know. Guy, what's his face? Well, who's that he's a journalist, but he's a comedian. Guy, what's his face? Here in New Zealand. And there's this fellow who's like he's an American living in New Zealand, and he's like a flat earther. A guy like literally like rips him a new one. It's so funny. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh no, it was a woman. That's right. He goes after this woman, and she gets like, because like when you debate, you need to stay quite cool and logical, because that's the point. You're debating your point of view, and they're debating theirs, and you meet in the middle, and that doesn't mean they're wrong or you're wrong. But this woman gets emotional, and like as soon as you get emotional in a situation, it's all over, right? You're like, you need to keep your cool, and it's brilliant. What's his name? Guy something. Oh, he's so funny. I really enjoy his sense of humor. But I don't know how. I don't think he mentioned the last thing I saw. I don't think he mentioned seasons with her, but she got real mad. Well, here's a question for you guys then. I'm gonna go make a cuppa. What's a really interesting conspiracy theory you've heard lately? Like, what's a juicy one? You sort of wanna. When I say juicy, you might believe it, and that's fine. Guy Fiery. No, he's a Kiwi, is he? Oh, what's his name? Guy. I'm googling. Is it Guy Williams? No, Guy, the journalist, oh, it is Guy Williams. Yeah, okay, it's Guy Williams. You guys need to Google him. Yeah, Guy Williams, yeah, it's crack up. You guys remember the ad I had? If anyone remembers my old ads, there was one near, where he like gets this like fellow in like a Christchurch mall or something, and like he hands him his phone, remember? And he's like, well, like, what's it, Karen's debt collection agency or something? The guy can't say it, and he's like, so, oh, my name is blah blah, and he's like, you need to go to the debt collections and something like this, and he butchers it real bad. And then Guy Williams is like, do you want to retake it? And he's like, no. Like, it's so Kiwi and so embarrassing at the same time, but it's brilliant. I need to find it for you guys. It's actually crack up. Do you know the one? And he's like, bro, is your password like 0000? And he's like, no. makes you like so like it's funny, but it's embarrassing to be a Kiwi at the same time, like with that kind of stuff. This was it, Karen's Agent Collection C, I think is what he says, or something like that. Oh, I need to find it for you guys. It's brilliant. Yeah, I miss the Kiwi ads too. The Kiwi, they're really good. Hey Tree, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna leave you in charge for a hot minute. I'm gonna make a cuppa, and when you come back, if you guys have an interesting conspiracy theory, I'd love to hear it. Just out of curiosity. BRB. What were we gonna tell her? Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Hey Google, can hey Google. Hey Google.
Sorry, I didn't
Okay, stop.
understand.
Hey Google, can an apple? Oh no!
Sorry, I don't understand.
Neither do I. Right, how much do we get? 2. One more. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, there's a pink sheep. These guys are really rare. If you didn't know, the chances of a pink sheep spawning are super rare.
Listen.
Oh.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna know. How would they know?
I'll show you guys if it's gonna. Do you see him? What are you doing, honey? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, I'm totally in love with that clock. Look at my clock. Look how big my clock is. It's the biggest clock you've ever seen. Look how big it is. Yeah. Big clock. Oh, and the rain just disappeared. Look how cute this is. Oh. I think it is. Like I said, I wear my heart on my sleeve, and what I say, that's also out on my sleeve too. You know what else is on my sleeve? My boogers. So, oh look! We got 2! We got twins! Hello! These guys are super cute. Look at them! Wait a minute. Is it daytime or nighttime? Daytime. Is it daytime? Is it daytime? Is that sun going up? It's going down. It's going up. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. I figured it out. Don't answer God. I figured it out. It's alright. I got it. I've got this. Fine.
Stop it.
Stop.
Get some help.
Here we go. I was like, oh, oh. Oh, that was a fright. Hey. Oh. How you doing? I can pull this off. Do you reckon I should? Do you think I should wear this to dinner later? I mean, I could. I don't know where we're going. Oh, shut up, Google. Yeah, I'm dropping everything. Okay, I'm just gonna take my hands off. Can I get that barrel from here? Yes. That makes no sense, game. Dawn says, well, you know what, to be fair, I don't get sloshed and crash the stream, you know? It's a direct, literally a direct, like, stab to Jim's heart, a twist. Oh, Dawn. I think today was the day that Dawn just got like 1 billion brownie points, right? Okay, I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to take out these horses, you guys. If you don't like the sounds of horses being why would you do that? I need to go. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, we'll do easy. We're not gonna do normal. We'll just do easy. I'm just gonna eat some grapes. I hit the high Oh my god! Let me just store these nuts in my cheeks. These grapes. I just gotta send myself on Steam. I've received a gift. Oh, I have received a gift. Just blank. Hey Google, how many paint colors are in Raft the game?
5 different types. On the
Okay,
website
5. I got it. Hi,
raft.fountain.com,
Baba.
They say there are 5 different types of paint that can be used to color the player's raft. Black paint.
That's it. There are 5 different colors. Black paint. I saved some diamonds. And we're back. What's this? Break time is. Oh, is it Jared? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I'll pee faster next time. Okay. Somehow. Are you sending Karen? I'm scared of Karen. Have you met my mum?
Special care of him.
20 bloody wax. I wish I could say it. It's so good. I want my flaming money. What was it? I ate Milo. And I hated it. I like Milo. What was it I ate? I think it was grapes. I don't know. What did I eat? 20 Wiggles gets it. Hello. Oh, the grasshopper? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, they're not that bad. It's mind over matter. So I got these locusts or grasshoppers. They're huge, absolutely huge, right? And they kind of taste like. Oh, you did it, Stella. They kind of taste like toast, but it's mind over matter because when you eat the grasshopper, you can feel the legs. So it's very mind over matter. I'll try anything once. Just saying. Stella, that's so cool. Stella Gaming is yours. Noise. Yeah, I got Kim and Jax yesterday, which was cool. So I'm officially Kim and Jax on every single platform, which is really awesome. I'm stoked about that. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, well done, Stella. How are you today, Squiggles? Oh, Caps is being redeemed. This is true. If you want to talk in capitals, you're welcome to today. Oh, very good. You've had a scorpion and a lollipop before. It didn't taste of anything apart from mint, but it was crunchy. I would try a scorpion. I know, I've had this conversation before. You're right there, Jester. Like, I would try anything. Like, if I was overseas, I was in a country, clearly not a Western country that's, you know, the typical food. I would try anything. And I know you guys are like, oh, you would never. But, like, I would try, like, cat or dog. Like, I would do it. It's like, I'm more of a curiosity. I'm a chef. I'm very curious. I would eat anything. I would try anything once, at least once. You know, so. And I love animals. I do. I'm a cat person, so. So I think grasshopper is not so bad. Scorpion I'd try. I've had alligator. I've had kangaroo. I've had ostrich. What else? I've had Chick-fil-A. Trying to think of all like the interesting foods I've tried. I've tried all sorts, to be honest. I'll try anything once. I'm not afraid. And I mean, if it's part of someone's culture, absolutely. Man, I'm in there like swimwear. I'll give anything a go. Oh, I think I've run out of pictures. I think we've got a monitor here. Here's our monitors. Rena, where are they? There they are. You tried booking meat once. It was chewy. Oh. Stella! No! Stella! No! Stella freaking gaming! Stella! Oh. You'll try all that. Yeah, I mean, like, these are normal photos. Stella! No, I definitely know. I don't think I would like that. I'm pretty confident on that one. Stella, no. No, and it's not even Mark Tree. It's Stella. No. The other bite meat. Oh my god, I'm so dead. No, Stella. Okay, that just totally like overshadowed. Like, I don't expect it from Stella though, Tree. I expect it from like Mark. Or maybe one of the other Aussies.
There's people that are dying.
I'm not normal. I'm a chef, Ali. I'll try anything. I mean, you don't know you don't like something until you try it, typically. Not that, Stella. I think I've gone red. Damn it. Isn't she? Came in at the weirdest time. I know, Mandy. I did not expect that at all. No. Stella. It's weird. Questioning my friendship with you now, Stella. Oh dear. Rena says, okay, but a lot of people try it once and then they're at least bisexual for the rest of their life. Well, I mean, that's good for them. No. Rena, how long did I time her out for? 10 minutes. Tree, you can untime her out if you want. Or you could just leave her. You had frog legs for the first time on the last cruise. Oh, I saw that snap as well. I've had frog before, frog legs, escargot, snails. I've tried it, I've made it as well. Kind of gritty. I don't know how to describe it. Kind of like, yeah, gritty. Thanks. Stella! Info, bug hunter, cooking with insects.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
Oh,
I'm
God.
still a piece of garbage.
Oh, Mandy, you're a sweetie.
MNTL_Ward 15 gifted a tier 1 sub.
I know,
to
I've gone
Just
really-
Gal 2. They have given 89 gift subs in the channel.
I did. You're good. Sorry, Stella, it's fine. It's funny. Mark, don't chime in. Don't. This is. Oh, Ellie, you can't eat that stuff. They're toys. No, so you do rinse snails, obviously, but there's still an element of gritty to them. I don't know how else to explain that one. They're a little bit gritty. What else? Remember? I'm trying to remember half the stuff I've cooked. Yeah, all sorts. Alligator was kind of like. Kind of looked like fish. I don't know how to describe it. Kind of cooked like it was a little bit flaky, but it didn't. I can't remember what it tasted like. Not much. What actually happened with Stella? She just she came in with the truth. She came in with her truth, and I didn't know how to respond to it, so I've just gone bright red, and I'm just gonna probably do nothing because I love her. And you're right, the timing was just too good. I would do the same in your stream, you know it, so. Oh, cow's tongue's really yummy if you haven't tried that. Offal's, any kind of offal's really yummy. I like it. I'm a big fan of pate. What's the New Zealand kid show, Jester? What now? I mean, Mark says the problem with being bi is that it involves dealing with stupid, smelly boys. I don't mind boys, Mark. Just saying. I don't like smelly boys. I don't like, I don't like the smell of BO. I don't like it if your clothes haven't been washed for a week, or like, I don't like, that kind of smelly. But like stinky boys, typically in the sense of just stinky boys. I mean, I prefer boys.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mandy to Ellie, you're sweet, Mandy.
MNTL_Ward 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Alcatraz Gaming. They have given 90 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, no, you're good, Stella. You're fine. You don't need to explain anything. You're good. You're kind of up there with Moni, to be fair. You're a little bit above the rules to a degree. Anyway, so... Squiggle says, Mr. Wiggly, why are you like so alert and full of jokes on a Saturday morning? This is wrong. You're just counting down the minutes until you can go get your chicken chow mein. Was it an alligator sandwich? Did you ask for them to make it snappy? No, I don't remember. No, just came in a backpack. Can't remember. Oh, The Big Hunter, Cooking with Insects is a New Zealand kids show available on TVNZ Plus for streaming. Do you work for TVNZ, Jester? I know you don't. I know you work for McCain's, but like, do you also work for TVNZ? Because I feel like you promote them a lot, which is kind of neat. You've been up for hours. You sleep badly. I'm sorry. Man, I slept like a baby last night. I was out to it. I was done burgers. Nothing woke me up. Just my alarm this morning, and it was like, you need to get up and exercise. And I'm like, can I just not? And then I remember my family genetics, and I'm like, no, I need to get up and exercise. Stella says, by the way, chat, just for reference, Kimmy is a good friend. I wouldn't do that to anyone. Please respect that Kimmy is straight. You're fine. Stella, I never feel like I need to defend my sexuality. You're absolutely fine. I'm not bothered. I'm neither here nor there. It's part of growing up. If someone says something about you and it's not true, well, it's cool. They can say what they want. I know the truth. I'm not bothered. I know what I like and what I don't like, and I know to respect others. Because you like what you like. It is what it is. I'm not bothered. I haven't gone red in ages though, Stella. Well done. It's been like, I don't know, like half a stream since I went bright red. Well done. Okay, I need a better picture here. I don't know what's here. Oh, there's a wee sign. I can do that. Did you just sleep late, Squiggles, or just like a lot on your mind, or you just couldn't tune out, or I watched the last episode of season 2 last night of Blood and Stone. No, Smoke and whatever, what is it called I'm watching? Season and thingy-majigger? Smoke and Stone? Smoke and Blood? Netflix. What was I watching? Smoke and Season. Shadow and Bone. Right, so I watched the last episode. I forget the names, that's all, just the 2 words. I know it's 2 words. And it's so good. If you guys haven't watched it, I'm waiting for Mel so I can come in and like kind of like talk to her about it, but without spoilers. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can't do any of this. Hi, Invisible. Thank you for the follow. You're kind. You just woke up early and couldn't get back to sleep. I had a dream that I died. That was bothersome. Did I tell you about my dream last night, Squiggles? Not last night, the night before. It was so dumb, but it was brilliant. Do you want to hear it? I don't care what you answer because I'm going to tell you. Hey, all. What's cooking? Oh, sure. Thanks. Thank you for humoring me. So I had this dream, guys. I was in a car. I don't know. It was like a... I don't know what kind of car it was, right? It was like a cyany green kind of color, like the color of like deep ocean, right? And it had these weird windows that folded down, but the car door folded down with the windows. So if you open the window, the electric windows, and then the whole door would slide down. It was really weird. But I got into it. My ex was driving, and we were going somewhere, and then there was a tunnel coming. No, too bad. I'm telling you. Anyway. And there was a tunnel. It was like trees, but then we went into the trees, and it was a tunnel, like a man-made tunnel. And then he was driving, and he turned the car onto its like 2 wheels on its side, and then the car got stuck on its side. I'm serious, and I was like, "Oh no!" And I was stuck, but it wasn't an injury. I've only made that mistake 3 or 4 times. It's fine. And then, and then I was stuck in, and then like he was like trying to get my seatbelt off to get me out, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's just ruined our weekend now. We can't go anywhere because we haven't got our car because our car was stuck on its side in this tunnel, right?" And then we're walking and these people were helping us, and I turn and look back, and I'm like, oh, it's okay, now we can move the car, because the car turned into a sofa. I don't know why. And I was like, well, it's easier to move a sofa than a car. So these people like were moving the car, the sofa car, and then and the day was saved, and that's the end of my story. Oh.
Here we go, pivot.
That was the dream. It was. The car turned into a sofa. And the sofa was the same color as the car. It was so weird. Right, I need to build this. Oh, we've got some AC units here. That's good. So I need to, oopsies, figure this bit out. True. The car was a sofa. So, hold on, this comes like here. I think this could be a wall. It looks like it's a rusty wall, so maybe we'll make it granite. And then, this like comes across halfway. There we go. This one's wrong, but we're gonna roll with it. It is what it is. And then there's like hanging. Watch out, Chester. It's like you're hanging there. Look at you. It was a cool dream though. We need a cool story sound. Estella back. Yeah, she's back. She's all good. She came in. She apologized, and it's just like, that's all good, Stella. And then she just tapped out. Stella said, you know what I'd love to see? Mojang do the same with iron as they did copper. Make it oxidized. It'll be like, maybe. Wow. Yeah, do you guys want a wow song? A wow sound? I think what we might do here is we might make this see-through. I think that was a stupid dream. I mean, I wasn't saying it was a great dream. I was just telling you I had this stupid dream. And then I told you about it. You're welcome. I think there's nothing on the back of this one. Tree's bag. Thank God, tree. Could you imagine stream without tree? Yes, because it happens sometimes. Having iron rust would actually be kind of neat. I agree with you on that one, Stella. That would be cool. Not sure how I feel about this. Maybe like that. Oops, I don't know. I think we'll just do this. You're right there, Hody. Do you wanna hold something other than Lily of the Valley? Listening and mining. Gotcha. I was doing that last night. Actually, I was just chilling. I was doing a few little odds and ends in Minecraft and doing other bits and pieces, and I was just chilling in people's streams. It was actually kind of nice. Like, it was pretty sedate. I was saying to someone last night, Stella, I'm like, when did I get so old? Like, legit. Like, when did it get to the point where I'm suddenly... I prefer a quiet evening in. I prefer to... like, when did I get so old? Do you know? It is what it is, but... Oops. And I don't mind it. It's kind of nice having a quiet life now, but like... Do you know the feeling? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like when you're just like, okay, I'm chilling, I'm vibing, I'm supporting other creators. I'm just like, I'm cozy in here. I've got my partner blanket back out, you know, because it's getting cold in here. I'm just like, and I think I'm content. Like, it's a weird place to come to, right? Like, it's one of those things in life that creeps up on you, and before you know it, you realize you're just like, actually, I think I am content. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy, and it's okay, and your life doesn't have to be all exciting and full of all sorts all the time. But I was just counting down the minutes for bed last night. Do you know? But it was, yeah, it's not so bad. Yeah, quiet evenings in are actually a blast. To be fair, to be honest, a nice evening would just be like, you know, like the house is warm, dinner's cooked, or you've cooked it, whatever, and you just have a nice meal and you got something to watch on TV or a movie or whatever, or play like some card games or a board game or chess or something, or, you know, like some Switch or whatever, and then sort of just go to bed at a decent time. And like, I just feel like that's life goals, right? Just to have serenity. Just realized there's 3 of these AC units up here. But yeah, last night I was just like, okay, I'm just chilling, supporting other streamers and just doing my own thing and just chugging along, and it was kind of nice actually. So, got a little bit lost in what I was doing for a wee while there. Like, as in, like, you know, when you get like stuck into something and then like the time, like you look and you're like, oh, it's 7 o'clock. I did that last night. Mika Chu. Hi, Mika.
Hell yeah.
It was nice, actually. It was nice. Just hung out and did my own thing. Had some nice messages. Made some Minecraft progress. And then I had an alright sleep, I guess. Sorry, Squiggles, I had a good sleep. Sorry, you can have a good sleep tonight. You can have my good sleep. I'll have a bad sleep tonight. You can have a good sleep. How about that? 67, not bad, Pikachu. I think I got a trash one tonight. It's a lurk day, that's okay. Stella says, I had an awesome night last night. Honestly, I'm quite happy just being at home and vibing. Right? Legit. You know, last night was also double good. I hope they're not here, but like I didn't talk to my family last night and I was like, it's actually pretty good.
Treat yourself.
I would love it, Mika. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's kind of nice. I shall have a big green grape. Thank you. Definitely old. Jester. I don't feel my age though. I don't encourage age talk, but like I definitely don't. I don't feel my age. There's an AC unit up here too. So bring this down. And that's a good thing, I suppose. No, it was actually really good. You're right there, Izzy. You're flying. Your body feels 90. My brain feels... Yeah, but you've had a traumatic injury. That's different, Stella. My trauma is self-inflicted. I laugh, but there's an element of truth to that. I need a better picture. Okay, oh, there's a basket here and a pot of washing. Okay. How are we gonna make a pile of washing? I didn't even think about that. Why don't we just put the basket here? Your body feels that old too. Yeah. Yeah, but you've had kids and you've got a permanent disability, Molly, with your arm as well, so. Tree says, I've been told I don't look my age either, so it feels nice and my body feels like I'm ancient. Right? That's the thing. Oh, carpet so that's actually a good idea. Do you guys ever, I like to sit on the floor. I like to find a little patch in the sun and sit on the ground right just inside. And wherever there's sun in the house, I tend to follow it. And my thing, oh, good times. Do you like making noise when you get up off the ground now? I've started it. It's begun. It began years ago, to be fair. But like, I know when I get up off the ground, sometimes you need a little bit more like oomph to like get up off the ground now. And it's not because I'm like a roly-poly or anything. Like it's just no, I don't think it is normal. And like you kind of need to make a noise to get off the ground better. Like it helps. It's an assist. It is. It's like it amplifies your ability to like stand up. I don't know how. It's a thing. And I've noticed more lately when I get up, I'm always just like, oh, there we go. And I stand up and my body's like, I've sort of got to like take a few steps and it's a bit like a toddler trying to walk again. It's a weird one. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, so you just need to be a little one and you can be a pile of laundry. It's a thing. It's a real thing. No, I don't think it is normal. And I think there's a red sock in there as well, so I'll do a red piece of carpet. Here we go. There's your pile of laundry. I mean, it's close enough. My body feels older than I am, and I look younger than I am. I feel like I think I look my age. I don't think I look not my age. But I also I don't know. One thing I have been really vigilant about is like sunblock and moisturizer, especially on my face. Like I've been doing that since I was like 12 or something. I've been using sunblock my whole life, but like I'm really big on like making sure you moisturize. And I'm big on sunblock for sure. I think a lot of Kiwis and Aussies are pretty big on sunblock though, to be fair. Sunscreen. Maybe Elon can make a bionic arm with give money to be the tester so she can get one. I already told her when I get lots of money one day. I'm gonna win lotto tonight, you guys. In my mind, I'm gonna win lotto tonight. I have money. I will develop technology so you can actually use your arm. I think we do need like a cool story, bro. We do need a cool story, bro sound, don't we? Sunscreen, scream. What's that? All right, Bogan. It's sunscreen. Sun cream. Okay, I read that wrong. Sunblock your egg. Stella says the last time I sat on the ground and nearly pulled my back out for 3 weeks. No, I always sit on the ground. I don't know, I like it. It's like, it's just a bit of, I know it's comfy, it's not uncomfortable. It's the getting up bit that's like the worst for me. You make a noise to get out of your chair, years old. Same as a year. You reckon I look younger than I am? I'll take it. Thank you, Stella. You've met me in real life, so. Sean says I realized the other day I make noises when I sit down too. You're not okay with it. Oh, but it feels good though if you've been like standing for ages or you've been like had a busy day and you go sit down and like that moment of just like, oh yeah, it's a good one. Or the other one when you've had a really big day and you lie down when you go to bed and you can feel your vertebrae, like you can feel your spine, like not like making noises, but do you know the feeling I'm talking about when you lie down and you can just feel your entire spinal column just like relaxing. I don't know how to explain it. Where's Mark? We should tell him. He's taller in the morning. You're taller in the morning than you are at night, which is true because you're right. Your spine does compress. So Mark, if he's ever going to measure how short he is, he needs to like measure himself in the mornings. And it actually looks like we're not babysitting right now, which is good. So Rocky, someone else got, I think Mandy got 99% smarter. What's sunscreen? Vampire Huskies, stop it. You know exactly what it is. Didn't I tell you to wear sunblock in Melbourne? She is a chick. This is a stupid prodigy child. Rocky, she sent me a snap last night of her doing the Rubik's Cube even faster than the night before. I'm like, I don't want to see it. I can only get halfway. I'm still learning the algorithms. Come on. But I sent her a nice message back. I was like, hey, Rocky, I hate you. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug. Oh, good times. It's just actually true, so. I'm not a sore loser. I hate it when people are better at stuff than me because it makes me like work harder. Oh, she's such a cheat. You're big brain 2 days in a row. That's all right. We got some smooth brain people here today too. Oh, you don't wear it? Why not? Trey, were you able to find my my sunblock? Were you able to find the one I have? The Bondi Sands one. She does not use it is what she means. Oh no, I know what she's saying, Craig. It's fine. I'm just trying to get her to use her words. Thailand has proven I don't wear sunscreen. Yeah, but I mean, if you want to look like a shriveled up piece of leather in like 15 years time, I'm not saying you look like it now, but you know, if you want to look more leathery than what you do. I should be really nice to you because I've got a brand new GPU sitting in this room that you helped pay for. So I need to be nice to you. But anyway, that aside, where is it? I'm missing. I don't remember actually, Vampire Husky. Did you make noises when you got up and sat down? No. I don't think you're as bad as Stella and I. It feels good to like make noise and get up, and when you sit down, like it's a vibe.
Diabetes.
Oh, this needs to be diabetes. You should wear sunblock. You haven't looked, okay. Yeah, you're right. Actually, like you can do spinal decompression by hanging, and it helps so much. That's the thing. I didn't read the message you sent after. No, because I told you I hated you and then I had a tantrum. Rocky, because I don't like it that you're better than me. I am going to watch, I watched the tutorial again and I tried. I can show you. I managed to get, this is what I did last night. I got the white cross and then you can see, oopsies, I've managed to get, like I can do the, like these ones. So I'm almost there, right? But now I gotta figure out how to get like this one here. So I need to do the like that shape. So that's what I'm up to. So I'm like halfway, not halfway, but I'm like getting there. At least you'll be able to sharpen the knives on me. I don't use a strop. I use an oil stone. I haven't got my chef knives anymore. Actually, I gave them away. My friend, well, many years ago, Rena, one of her kids wanted to be a chef, so I gave her all my knives, like her child. It's all good. To be honest, they take quite a bit of maintenance anyway. Oh, from your mouth. Okay, gotcha. Maybe if you read the message, you would love you again. Can I still see it? Guys, Rocky's making me use my phone while I'm streaming, and I don't like to do that. Did I see it? Oh, I did see that, yeah, and I didn't care. Sorry. Yeah, I know, you're good, Rocky. I'm not fine. I actually don't hate you. I just strongly dislike you. There's a difference, like, you know. Anyway, I know. All these friends I have, they're all so short term, and I don't know why they don't stay in my life. Stella says my maid of honor is a chef. She says she hates being a chef, but keeps going back to it. Yeah, that's the cycle of abuse is what it is. Cookery is really, really hard. Really hard. I think if I actually knew what I was getting into, I don't think I would have continued. So I'm kind of glad I did it. I think I'm kind of glad I went in like a little bit green, I guess. Because it's hard, and it hardens you. It really does. Cookery's, yeah, that's a different kettle of fish. Like, I'm not the same person now that I was when I was a chef. I was pretty callous, I guess. You gotta be though. You gotta be hard. I don't know. I didn't like me when I was a chef. You guys wouldn't like me back then. We wouldn't be friends, I don't think. You kind of have to be. Hi, Peter. You here to hit on my sister who has a partner? Again. Peter's like, true love never dies, Kimmy. True love never dies. Right? Hey, you should be asleep, Peter. It's almost 1 in the morning. What are you doing? We done this. Look at this cluster. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I can see what I'm doing now. Okay, that's good. So we've got like a roof here, some corrugated iron here, window. Oh, I see. So it gets really narrow. Of course, that's good. Rocky, I come in here on my break and this is how I'm treated. Yes, with absolute love and disrespect. Okay, so the corrugated iron roof comes to pretty much to like here, so it starts. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. I can see. Ooh. Rocky, oh, poor. I'll let you in. Odie's been banished, but I'll let you in. Only because I want you to teach me your ways with Rubik's Cube, so I can be better than you one day. I deserve this. Please. You're preparing to sleep. I'll look good on you. Oh, hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Sure. 3
Is
minutes.
it 2 minutes?
Starting now.
So I can do my work.
Rocky, hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Second timer for 2 minutes. And we're starting now.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Open the door.
Focus. Concentrate.
Okay, Google, stop. You guys. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Second timer for 10 minutes. Starting now.
Yeah, see, exactly. Now the F5 is done. Okay, Google, stop.
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
Thank you, Craig. So I still don't like you. Thank you for the grape.
Focus. Concentrate.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. We're not going to do this anymore. Oopsies. Haha on the 5 though. Hardy hardy ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, so it goes. Needs to be a little bit higher. And then a little bit lower. So much love today. It was terrible. Oh, that's good. That's mutual, Craig. Mark, why do I get you guys mixed up all the time? I've been doing it for like years now. Craig ruined your F5 torture. Oh, diddums. Poor Rocky. Do you want to tell someone who cares, or do you just want to like keep complaining about it? Was there any way to know that one, that last one? I don't think there was. Not that I typically the corner is almost always free. Not always, but like that was my gamble that the corner would be the corner would not be a bomb. But that's the point of it. It's a game boy. I do that with you and Hero because you guys like have similar mannerisms, like, and you're both like your names are both pink in chat as well, Tree. Like every time. I know. Hey Google, how long have I got left on the timer? Oopsies.
5 minutes and 52 seconds left.
Minutes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, not sorry, Rocky. Anyway, we digress. We do indeed. What's the next bit? We got this bit, and then there's another like corrugated iron bit here, and it's made out of like these guys. Just this one and this one. I think these need to be textured more. I think I've become lazy with my texturing. I need to use different blocks, and I think I've stopped using different blocks. Poor Rocky. Yeah. Oh, poor Rocky. Life's so hard, isn't it? Oh, poor Rocky. It tasted like spicy nuts. I'm quietly confident that, like, she's being sarcastic. Aren't you, Moni? Just say yes. Yeah, that looks good. Now I gotta figure out what's underneath it. Got 2 windows here. 2. And I think this comes all the way across as well. Don't think this exists in here. Come back to that. So I need you, you, and you. I don't know why we're being spicy to Rocky today, because she's a sitting duck. I don't know either, to be honest. I don't know, it feels bad a little bit, right? Just for a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know how long this is. We'll make him a bit longer. And I think we should not make it longer. We'll make it shorter and thicker. Rocky says, I don't know either. One time I get to hang out on my break and I get boiled left, right, and centre. Boiled's only got 1 O, Rocky. I hate it here. Wait for it. I hate it here. Come on. Where's my here? Give him and Jack's barrier block. So you wait for it. she'll leave. Have a tantrum and leave. Actually, on that note, what are you doing tonight, Tree? Not about leaving, but like, what are you doing tonight? We got some pots here and different coloured banners. I think we'll make our banners white because they'll stand out a little bit, and we need some barrels, which are here, and some pots. It's not boiled. So you're being bullied. Oh,
Nope, so.
You're actually not, but okay. Money, you're not you and you're hungry. I'm not hungry. I haven't had a Snickers bar in ages though. That's actually a good point. It's been a hot minute. You're not you and you're hungry. Here we go. Here's our clothesline. Nice. I like it. And we can't. Okay, we can just leave it. That's fine. We'll just leave it like that. And then there's 2 windows above here, and I think I got all those blocks and I got rid of them. And it's break time in 3 minutes, which is good. I want another coffee. The secret is Kimmy's always hangry. I don't know. I do get the hangries. It's the thing. But I mean, it doesn't last too long. As long as you throw some food at me, I'm okay. Right? Mostly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. don't know how big these windows are, but I know there's 2 of them, so we'll just put 2 in here. Well, now you want something boiled? Ooh. Do you know what'd be yummy? Egg sandwiches. Egg and ham sandwiches. With white bread. And chives and butter and QP mayonnaise. Is it chicken chow mein day today? Oh, you want something boiled? There you go. Tea bag. Go make a cup of tea. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, if it was tea time, absolutely. But it's definitely coffee time for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's a bit longer, a bit taller. Do you know what? I had worse coffee in the UK than I did in America. True story. Fun fact for you guys. When I came back from the UK, okay, Auckland Airport, I don't even know what the name of the big cafe in there, right? You know, all the overpriced cafes they have? Okay, Google stop. In airports, right? So there was like a wee cafe and I got it. So there was a lady I befriended actually because it took ages for us to deplane. And oh, this is the lady I was telling you about. Remember her poor brother? Like she was coming over because her poor brother got murdered, which was really sad. And I befriended this lady. And I bought her a coffee as she was waiting to get picked up to get transferred down the road to Vegas. And I remember standing there and I was like, in my head, I was just like, oh my God, I bet this coffee's like $6 each. They were $8 each, which was even worse. And then in my head, I was like, I don't care. I just need a decent coffee, especially after like the UK coffee was not that great. And then airline coffee is definitely not that great. And it was the best coffee I had ever had in my entire life. It was so good and it was worth $16. It was amazing. It was the best coffee. So I think when you've not had good coffee for a wee bit, well, you miss your usual coffee, whatever your usual is, and then suddenly you get your coffee, or like, I just hate to say it, but like Kiwis, like we do coffee good in New Zealand. We do. I really feel like we do. I didn't have bad coffee in Australia either, actually, which was nice. But like, yeah, I hate to say it, but it was like $16. And that poor lady, I don't think they ever solved the murder mystery either. Which is kind of sad. Smooth stone slab and stone slab. I was actually going to see her at Christmas last year. Yes, chow mein opens at 12, so you can go anytime, so you're having chow mein today. You thought tea time was dinner? Tea time is dinner. But also, yeah, Money, I ask you all the time, what are you guys having for tea? And you know, tea is, yeah, but well, we can say dinner. I think we say tea. I think tea time is an English thing. Bonza, that's Australian. Bonza, mate. Basically a Saturday tradition at this point. Mine's the same with sushi. Tree Marie is like the biggest enabler on the planet as well. Me and my sushi, man, I will, if you get in my way between me and my sushi, like I will cut your face. Like it's, I think that's the hand grease. Like it's, maybe Ricky's right. I don't want to say she's right, but maybe she's right. But it's like my sushi, right? Oh, I love sushi. Man, I could eat it till it's coming in my ears. Legit. Oh, I love sushi. So good. What's Bonza? I think it's like a choice, sweet, cool Bonza. Is that right? It's like a affirmative. It's a positive word, a word that can be used with a positive intonation. Is that the word? I think, Money. Oh, we've got a wee window here. Hold the phone, everybody. And we've got 2 random grey barrels up here. I don't know what they are. They are now made out of this and this, and also we're going to use our cheeky little barrier block, this wee guy. Pick block him. Here he is. And we can, because you got to remember in Minecraft we've got gravity, so we need to negate this with the barrier block. And no one will see it. Bonza's a new airline? Is it actually? Oh, it's definitely Australian, is he? Bonza beauty, mate. Bonza. I don't know where Bonza came from or like what the deal is with Bonza. Like I have no idea. You can't drink coffee anymore, Ashton? Craig, jog on. You're in a spicy mood today. Okay, I need to go on a break as well. I need to wee. Apparently I need to wee really fast according to Jared. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 2 minutes.
Sure, 2 minutes. And that's starting now.
so hard to build an F5. Really hard. Here we go. These are two random, I don't even know what they are. Maybe they're like switch boxes or something. And then we need to go from here. Okay, there's a lot of cabling, and I think we used rails for that. Yeah, we did. This is another retexture from Rena. I think what we'll do is, oopsies, I can't. This is like the worst thing to do in F5. Like, actually, beauty means beauty. Yeah, that's what I said. Beauty means beauty. Beauty, not booty. Beauty, like beauty, like you beauty, like good. Like awesome. Like if Moni's just like, if I wake up in the morning and Moni knocks on my door, she's like, Kimmy, I got a coffee for you, and I'm like, oh, you beauty, thanks. Like it's like a it's sushi and coffee, right? Food, it's food. Break time. Right, Raki, are you happy? I think this F5 is from Craig with love. I'm stuck. I can't. I don't know how people do anything in F5. It's like almost impossible. Oh, I can't see through my own fat head. Okay, there we go. And then what I can do is I can go here and I can go here and I can go replace stone with barrier blocks. There we go. And then that's what it looks like from down here. So like we've got a cable. Look at my bum. Break time at bedtime. Oh, can I go to bed too? I don't know how else you could say like you beauty. It's definitely an Australian thing. Bonza is an Australian thing. So I don't know anyone that says Bonza. That doesn't mean people don't say it. I just don't know anyone that does. Okay, Google, stop. Oh, she listened really quickly. Okay, so, oh, you beauty. Come read with you. What are you reading at the moment? I don't know if I've got the headspace for reading. That's why audiobooks are good when I'm walking. I don't think I've got enough calm in my life to read at the moment. No. Oh, Raki. Funny. Jake is Hayden grinding skellies for oh, really? Hey, is he paying her? Because that's child labor. Oh no. Stop. You need to be here. Okay, now you need to stop. Here we go. They, oh, poos. Oh, they pop off. I didn't know they popped off. Here we go. Oh no. There we go. Here we go. Break time, yeah. Coffee time. Yeah, definitely another coffee. I think I'll have tea after this. And then we can do the same thing, replace it with barrier blocks. So you won't be able to pass through them, but you don't need to be up there anyway. So you're not gonna, all you're gonna see is these cool cables. And they are cool. If you say they're not cool, well, I'm just gonna tell your mum a story that's not true and she will believe it. And that's what I'll do. Oh, it's a psychological thriller called Brain Dead. Is it about the community? Oh, and on that note, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go make a cuppa. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Please forgive me if I don't pee fast enough and I'm not back in like 3 minutes. Okay. And there's a link there if you want to check out the book that Moni's Tree's reading. Feel free to. Have a good sleep, Tree. Thank you so much. And also, actually, on the theme, thank you for all the sushi, past and present. Always appreciated. All right, kids, BRB. I'll be about 3 minutes, maybe 4 if I don't pee quickly. For a rainy day. See? More than just a pretty face, guys. Oopsie. You saw nothing. Oopsies. Moving on. Moving. I'm gonna go over here now. I'm gonna show you over this way. Look, here's some timers over here. What an idiot, Kim.
Alright, 3 minutes. Starting.
I didn't even push him over. He pushed himself over. Did you see that? I'm sorry. My bad. tripped himself over. What are you doing, man? Hey Google, what year was Pluto removed from the planet system? Solar. Whoopsies.
2006. On the website solarsystem.nasa.gov.
Okay, 2000. Okay, Google, stop.
When Pluto was reclassified
Okay, Google, stop.
in 2006 from a planet to
She hates me. I mean, I want to learn about planets. That's all good, lady. But when I say shut up, shut up. We need some food. Oh no! Really? Are you serious?
You take special care of him.
What are the chances?
Special boy.
What are the chances? What are the chances of him being here? You have issues. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hi,
No,
thanks for
I need to
checking
get
in. I'm
up.
Still a piece of garbage.
Why? Why?
Almost 2 full
Why?
years. Yay.
No, why? Why? I don't know where I'm going. I can't turn my back on him. Oh. We should ask one frog. It's oh, there's holes. Oh, how did I just avoid those holes? I was convinced I was gonna fall in all of those holes. What a pro! What a pro! I'm gonna hiccup. That was not a hiccup. I'm so sorry. So. Did you guys see that? I just got water all down. Did you guys see that? There was literally water in my lap and between my boobies right now. Did you see that? I think the lid was on, but not quite screwed. Hey, it's not on the keyboard though. There's dark oak down this way.
One eternity later.
They gave me a prize. It's so late. I think you'd be good at it. Bruiser came out of the ground. What a cheater. Has he got mods installed? It's true though, guys. If you haven't seen there was like 1,000 skellies and they were this tall. And they had like automatic bows that were like pew, 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 pew. And there was like 400 of them and I was stuck in a corner and I had no weapons, no food. And I just saved some puppies from a burning building. It was so hard. You guys, it was so hard. Just 40. Hey Google, how much is 40 miles per hour in kilometers?
40 miles is equivalent to 64.374 kilometers.
64k. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. Stop educating me. I don't want to learn. Okay, Google, stop. Gosh, yes. Oh, Marty's taking the wedge to choose. Bye. Mommy's oopsies. I dropped my balls. My fluffy balls. Just that doesn't make it any better. This is not good. Okay, that's enough. You love learning new words like Subaru, Nissan, or Nissan, or Subaru. Hi, Aradala. What's up? Aridas says most apparent etymology of bonza. Okay, is an adoption and mutation of the Kiwi slang word bonzo, which was the biggest, best marble in your collection, as per the research of James Lambert, one of the editors of the Macquarie Australian Slang Dictionary. Macquarie? I don't know. What? Bonza? I've never even heard of it. Are you making stuff up? I mean, genuine question. Are you just making it up? I don't know this one. I've never heard of it. Really? What a Bobby Dazzler. That's British, right? Odie says he knows a lot of words. He could teach you money. Sure. Just trying to find a picture that better reflects what we're doing. This one kind of here. There we go. Not that it matters. It's more just in case someone comes in, they don't know what we're doing, because that'll make two of us, because I don't know what I'm doing either. Bonza. No, I know. I didn't know that about Bonza. Hi, Ayla. Oh, actually, I got a lot of tabs open. I need to organize. You're offline. I don't know who you are. Sorry. Give me a second, my friend. Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. You're good. Don't know who you are. Yes, Ayla. I hit you up, Ayla. Always lurking. I support where I can. I had like 15 tabs open this morning. Oops. Okay, I just lost chat. You're back. I think it's my Firefox, to be fair. I follow an Aussie electronics engineer on YouTube. I've learned so much. Is it learned or learnt? Just out of curiosity. Are there any know-it-alls in chat? Arda? Is it I learned or I learnt? Are both correct? Is it learned? I learned that ages ago. I learned that. I learned I could do this. I learned I could do this. The word bonza in regards to marbles was first seen in an 1881 reference in the Poverty Bay Herald. Is Poverty Bay New Zealand? No, it's not. I mean, I believe you, but... Hi, Ayla. I've done that. Okay, there's a couple that we need to do this bit here. I don't know how tall we're gonna go. Probably not too tall, I would say. Probably to like here. Right. Learned it. Ooh, okay. I have a pet hate, Sean, for sure. It's a real small one, and I typically don't like correct people on it. But you know when people say like think instead of think, when they put F's in instead of TH's? Or I don't know why, but it really upsets me. Like it's an irrational dislike. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Learned it. Learned is British English. Learned is American English. Oh, so they're both correct. Oh, easy. I did not believe you, but I also didn't believe you. I think. Oh, there's a TH in there. Oh, thanks. It's up there with ASMR. I can't ASMR. I cannot. No, there's not. Raina, don't come in and say stuff like that. Raina says, you know, there's a language that uses F instead of TH. Like, as a proper spelling. Is it American English? You read an article? And that language actually, do you want to post in the Discord? I'd be curious to see it. I would be curious to read it out, actually. I don't mind. I mean, I was like Pigeon English. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's another one? What's something that people say that upsets you? Like, or like just like that. Like when people like think instead of think. What's another one? Like when Moni says Subaru instead of Subaru. Both are incorrect actually, because it's we don't say anything like Japanese people. Moni doesn't like no. You don't like being told no. Neither does Raki, so we discovered. Ooh, that's right, I was doing this bit. I think I need to push this back. Or not. Arida says, a quick look at learned versus learned. Okay. Looks like it's another example of learned being the original version of the word, and then Britain changed it to learnt after the New World colonies were established. So UK and in the southern hemisphere countries usually use learnt, but you will describe a person as learned. Oh, it wasn't any if it was day. That would still be as confusing though, Rena. That'd be terrible, right? Oh, that makes sense, Arda. That actually makes sense. The stuff I learn with you guys. You like patience. No one pronounces Nissan right? Nissan? Yeah. Even I say Nissan. I'm lazy with that one. Oh wait, is that right? It's Nissan? Nissan? Subaru? My Arida says my biggest pet peeve is when people say woof instead of wolf. That's the thing. Why would you not say wolf instead of? Why would you say woof? I mean, it's a woofer. It's a dog. The doggo. Who is it? There's someone in the community that really hates doggo. Like doesn't like saying doggo. Wolf is just yeah. That's what I was thinking. Rena. I was like, but it is a big wolf. What are you talking about? Mitsubishi. Bits are missing. We had a Mitzi growing up, money. We did. We had a 80. Ooh, mum said I think it was an 81 or an 84. Mitsubishi Lancer. Not Lancer. Mitsubishi Sigma station wagon, and it was red, bright red. It's actually Arida. Ask instead of ask. I asked you a question. That one annoys me. But then I can it's not always about like correct English, I suppose. Like sometimes you've got to. Sometimes it's cultural, it's where you grow up, or it's a part of the community you're in, or the community you grew up, or your region, or whatever. Like, I get it. So, like, if I was to go somewhere and everyone says asked instead of asked, I would, you know, and if I grew up in there, I would probably say the same thing. Like, I get it. Rena says, I say woof, but I'm also autistic with certain fine motor control issues, and it gives me a bit of an odd accent on certain words. I actually think you have a lovely accent, Rena. You've got a very nice voice. You're very easy to listen to. Oh, that sounds creepy, but it's not meant to be creepy. I can make it creepy if you want. But it's not meant to be creepy. I didn't notice anything though. Chrysler. Monica. Are you okay? Are you just trying to get me to say like strange things? Like Chrysler, my pumpkin pie. Hospital instead of hospital. You try ambulance instead of ambulance. Yeah, stuff like that. We'll go to the, we would say like hospital instead of hospital. Try ambulance instead of ambulance, yeah. Raina, don't! I'm still embarrassed. Stupid Stella's stupid right. Well, not right, but she had a good point, right? I mean, you should try. You should give things a go once, right? It's not a bad thing. Amber lamps. Oh man, we've had this conversation. It's always a good one, isn't it, Moni? Emergency? But that's how you say emergency. Is there another way to say emergency? No, there's only one way to say emergency. What are you guys? You are heavy. You guys are heavy. Heavy weighted. There you go. Don't spill your coffee, Kimmy. I wonder if... Is there a lower block thing? I wonder if I do... Is it going to take us like the whole... Oh, that's better. Or is it? Oh, no, it needs to be under... You say emergency. Oh, you meaning like where you're placing the like the accent, where you're placing the emphasis on the word? Did I tell you what happened the other day, guys? So I was like, it was last week or the week before. I was in Harvey Norman, right? I don't typically like to shop there because I don't know, it's just you can get better deals online, to be perfectly honest. But anyway, I had to pop in for something, right? And the girl, they were helping me. The lady was helping me get something right. I was getting one of the Ring cameras, guys. That's what it was. And the girl was helping me. She'd got the back, right? And I was waiting at the counter, and I hadn't even talked to this other girl that was working there, one of the other salespeople. And she was like, "Excuse me." And I was like, "Oh, yeah." And she's like, "Were you born in New Zealand?" I was like, "Yes." Born in Dunedin. Why do you ask? And she's like, "Oh, you just have an American accent." And I'm like, "Oh, no, I was born in New Zealand." And then I turned like a little bit to like stop the conversation, and I was like, bloody Monica, tell you now, she's changed my accent. It hasn't. I mean, in fairness, I do spend a lot of time with Americans. I'm also South Island, so I do know we roll our R's more in the South Island of New Zealand than like people in the North. But like, I've never had someone ask me if I was born in New Zealand before. I like to think I'm very Kiwi, mostly, but I do know that I have a lot of American, like a lot of influence from you guys because I spend so much time in voice with Americans, right? So Monica, thank you to you, this poor lady at Harvey Normal in Queenstown thinks I'm not a Kiwi of all the things. I've never had someone ask me if I was born in New Zealand. That was the first. I'm very proud of, like, I'm proud to be Kiwi. Arudar says, there was a jingle in one of my daughter's cartoons as a kid. We still use. You've got to try new foods because they might taste good. Is this supposed to be something you can weaponize against small children who don't want to eat or try new foods? That's kind of the point though. That's why you try anything once, right? No, now Stella aside, like you should try, you should try things once, right? I'm clearly Latvian. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know when 50B pops in today? So when he first like when I first met him, he was under the impression that New Zealand was like Madagascar or like close to Madagascar. Right, Money? I'm like, do you even know where New Zealand is? Do you know where Madagascar is? Like, wait, I'm like, he's so clever. I think he was just joking, but it's kind of the standing thing now that like New Zealand is close to Madagascar. I'm definitely not Latvian for sure. Isn't Rains Latvian, Money? There's only one way to say dick, but Americans have dirty minds. Yeah, I feel like we say dick differently. Yeah, I know New Zealand and Europe, right? We say dick, D-E-C-K, right? But Australians say six, S-I-X. They say it differently. The number 6, right? But I feel like we say 6 correctly, and we say dick correctly. dick agent collection, see? Oh, I need to find that video and watch it later. It's brilliant. So good. Man, we're building slow today, you guys. Look, this is what we've done. Oh my god. It's fine. I don't have anywhere else to be, but still. Yeah, there's 2 of these wee guys up here, so let's make a second one. One of Moni's friends, who was also unfamiliar with the Kiwi Australian accent, asked Moni, what did he say, Moni, about your European friend? What was the quote? New Zealand, it's not Europe, but good. Yeah, give you a 1 out of 10 for effort. Ooh, yeah, you can just be a skinny one. You guys. Okay. In the old DuckTales game, New Zealand was labelled as Madagascar. Was it actually? Jester says I would never get a Ring cameras. They have ongoing costs and they're useless without the subscription. Yeah, but I'm moving to like a bit of a sketchy part of Dunedin, so I'd rather have something than nothing, to be perfectly honest. Well, yeah, sketchy is probably the best way to describe it. Sort of not family friendly. Well, I mean, if you wanted to paraphrase that, yeah, basically, yeah, it was inappropriate. What do you say? What is it with guys being inappropriate at the moment, right? It's like Michael Bublé at Christmas. You know, he comes out to sing his Christmas carols. It's like this time of year, all the boys like, hey, I'm gonna creep on my mates, ruin friendship. The guys in that level tossed boomerangs. Wait, so there was like a New Zealand, Madagascar, like Australia blend, Jester? Alright, says full disclosure, I was picturing New Zealand between Australia and Indonesia until Trivia and Wiggles stream the other night taught me otherwise. Hey, but in fairness though as well, I've had this conversation a few times, Aridal, like, you can't know everything about everything. Like, for me, for example, like, I don't know an awful lot about America. You know, I don't live there. You guys have, how many states? 50 states? And I just don't know America that well, nor do I kind of care. I don't know, it's a mean way to say it. But like, you only know, what's relevant to you, I suppose. Lex is here, how you doing? It's cooking, good looking. How's your day going? TGIF, if it's your Friday, happy Saturday. If it's your Saturday. Hello. 50 and a handful of territories. But you're not gonna know about things like unless it's interesting to you, right? Like anything. You like Game of Thrones trivia? That's because you're a nerd, Money. That's fine. And I still love you for it, it's fine. This is the other side. Okay, this is the top. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's like anything in life. You're gonna give your attention to learn the things that you find interesting, right? If something doesn't interest you, you're not gonna learn about it. So like my housemates, one of them's a pilot. I don't care that much about planes, but I've learned a lot about planes through him talking at me about them, and that's fine. But I'm not the type to sort of like go down like YouTube rabbit holes to learn, you know, like everything there is to know about A380s or whatever, you know. I did that wrong. It's okay. Okay, I play Minecraft for a job. Yeah, but I don't sit there spouting Minecraft trivia. Anyone that asks me about it, Money, that's different. I mean, I know a lot about Minecraft, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert or anything. It's not like I work for Mojang. But if they ask me to like work for them and move to Sweden, man, guys, I'd ditch you in a heartbeat. Hard out. Oh, I'd go there straight away. Legit. Oh man, I'd go there in a heartbeat. I don't know how I could benefit the team, but I'd try. The Airbus A380 is a serious piece of machinery. Oh dear. So they are. Those are the big Emirates ones, the double deckers, the A380s. Yeah. So a fun fact for you guys that I learned through my housemate. So the engines, the turbines on an A380 Airbus are the same size as the fuselage of the A320s. There you go. Fun fact for you. I've stood in front of one of the engines in the A380 and they're huge. Oh, they're chunks. Hi, Stella. Nice bum. Yeah, they're huge. They're absolutely huge. There you go. There's a useless piece of airline information for you guys, courtesy of my housemate. I mean, to be fair, if you're a pilot, you're a clever human. You have to be very smart to be a pilot. Oops. Oh, I got you. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Here she is. Sorry, you can just stay in the wall, Stella. It suits you. Oh, JK. Booty. Yeah, true story. There you go. Wrap your thonk noodles around your head. No, these guys are invincible. Courtesy of Mr. Wiggly, actually. He gave me the CCI command for it. Yeah, the turbines on an A380 are the same size as the fuselage on an A320. An A320, you guys, like New Zealand, those are the domestic, typically the domestic planes, the ones that go between here and Australia, the A320s. Money liked your booty, Stella. Do you know what I am gonna do? A little bit of a faff. I know, we're building so slow today. And we'll move it down. Not that it really matters, but I like the idea of having a little bit of a height variation. So go from here to here. And we'll move it up by 1. Think you need this smile? Stinking winter and hip pain. You just need a new hip. It's that simple. So Stella, when I win lotto tonight, I will buy you a new hip, and I'll buy Money an arm, and suddenly I won't be streaming anymore because I'll be a black market dealer, and that's the end of my story. Oh, I wish I could help. To be honest, Azzy's like, oh, I'm like, do you need something, Azzy? You tell me. That's one thing I'm really grateful for. I mean, I do have sciatic issues. I say issues lightly. My sciatic does play up, but it's not as bad as what it was. I think maintaining your weight is really important. Like, don't put too much pressure on your sciatic for that. That's a big thing. Like, I noticed that helped. But that's damaged years of kitchen work, right? So, unfortunately. But it's not affected by the weather. Your back is acting up today as well. Is anyone else in pain today? I'm not. We had Kiwis in the DuckTales game. Did it actually, Chester? What platform did that game come out on? Windows 95? 98? Windows 93, which doesn't exist. You're in pain, Monty. Oh, I'm in pain today because you guys are a pain in my glass. A real pain in my glass. That's what you are. Washing sucks. It needs to be done. How are you doing your washing still? Have you got a washboard? What century are you living in? How high is this going? It was on, okay, DOS, gotcha. For Amiga, Atari, ST, Apple II, Commodore 65, and DOS, okay. I gotcha. As he says, I have chronic pain from arthritis, which you might think would age me, but I've had arthritis since I was 8. How does that happen? Izzy, do you mind me asking? I'm curious. How do you get arthritis as a child? So I don't know an awful lot about arthritis. I know my mum has osteoporosis. That's something I probably need to be aware of later on in my life, you know, when I'm not 21 anymore. Which is now. It makes me sad. Yeah, I'm curious. How does that happen? Rena says also my cat is laying in her bed with her head out so she can look at me. I think she's probably hurting too. Is that, aw, that's really cute. Is she just being lazy? Stella says lifting the basket is hurting as it kills my center of gravity. Any small movement can throw my hip out during winter. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's super rough. Can you get, is she working? Can you get her to do it, Stella? Can you get her to move the, is it like when the washing's wet kind of thing? See, thankfully, the only time I say it really, really plays up. Sometimes with vacuuming, it can be a little bit sore afterwards. It's like, I know vacuuming's not strenuous, but like, it just triggers it for whatever reason. And the other one is when I clean my car. I mean, I go hard when I clean my car for sure. Like, I love that thing. So, I always have a sore back after I clean my car. What are you made out of? And how many are you? 1, 2. Okay, so you 3. Arthritis can be caused by an autoimmune disorder where your own body attacks your joints. Oh, that just happened. You just woke up one day with back pain and arthritis was the eventual diagnosis. Oh, I'm sorry, Izzy. That's a pretty sucky thing to have as a kid. What did I have when I was a kid? I had a little brother and a sister. They were irritating. God, they're annoying. They still are. In turns. Wouldn't swap them though. Or would I? Stella says, when you saw me, it was like peak fitness for the year. It's downwards from there. Kita's at work, so she can't do it for you. Might be a thing of where you just do like smaller amounts. Hey, Stella. If I was there, I'd help you. For sure. I'd help you with your washing. It's not an analogy, as I would help you with your washing. Like your actual laundry. Like genuinely. I like clean things though. I really, really enjoy oopsies, this does go sideways. I like clean sheets and like clean towels. Oh, this is in the wrong place, that's why. I used to like here. But I don't do that much washing. I do washing like once a week. Not really like a... Don't make a lot of washing, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think we've ever talked about laundry before, have we? Not that I can think of. I'm like, this is an odd conversation to have today. It's odd. I'm all for it. It's fine. Sorry for the whinge. Oh, please. You're fine. Stupid Keita. Stupid working. How dare. There's washing that needs to be done at home. What a terrible wife you have. She's the worst. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked Snapchat. I need to. I checked Snapchat because Rocky made me. So my Friday, right? The house is clean. Whatever. Not like over the top or anything, right? So like, you know, just nothing needs to be done. Like there's no dishes, whatever kind of thing, right? And you have a shower and like you've shaved your legs and you've washed your hair and stuff and you smell nice. And then you got clean washing in the house and you have clean sheets. Oh my God. And you get into bed with the electric blanket on and you got clean, crisp sheets and the laundry smells good. The linen smells good and like you smell good and you don't have to get up the next morning. And it's like, and that is like such a mood, that one. That's a vibe. You like clean things, it's just hard to find the energy to clean. See, one thing as a chef we're taught is like clean as you go. Clean as you go. And that's a big help. So like not just kitchen, just with anything that you're doing, definitely clean as you go. I'm gonna do this. So if you clean as you go, it just makes things a lot easier. You just got our new sheet. Sorry, we just got our new sheets on the bed and it's amazing. That's exciting. I got new sheets last year actually. I went for Mark bought the same ones. There was the sale on at Briscoe's. When is there not a sale on Briscoe's, right? And the Royal Dalton, like they're like 400 thread count, like Egyptian cotton or whatever it was. And oh my God, they're so lush. So good. And such a nice color as well. But like new sheets. It's a vibe. It's nice as well. It's good to have sheets without memories. Not saying that's not like don't read too far into that one, but like it's nice just, you know, new sheets that are just yours, you know, like there's nothing wrong with secondhand. It's just nice having nice new sheets. This goes out to here and you come out to here, and I think we've just found our roof line, which is good. Which is here. Anthera, hi. How you doing? Don't mind me. Hello. I'm actually good today. I saw you doing a straight build and I'm curious, would you like a tour? Would you? Please say yes. Would you like a tour of what one of the stupidest decisions I've ever made in my entire life? Yes, please. Okay, only because you asked so nicely. I would love to. Right, Stella, I need to tie you down so you can't move. Let me get a lead. Oh, see, now I just want like clean sheets, clean bed. Oh, nice stuff. She's at work. Oh, you went for grey, teal, and brown theme this time. You're loving it. Yeah, honestly, I'm not super big on like design. Does it make not design, like interior? I'm just terrible. I really am. I think this is something I just don't really care about too much. Sorry, let me I can hear my car being taken out of the garage. Right, Stella, come here. Stop. 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 The LA follows us, Panthera, if we don't tie them down. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go this mode. We're gonna go cinematic mode. So the camera moves. We're gonna switch to spectator mode. We're gonna put on shaders. Hold on, and we're going to go teleport to 30, 40, 50. And we're back at the start. And oh, I'm gonna take my ugly mug off the screen. There we go. Have you played the game, Panthera? Have you played Stray? Right, such a good game. We streamed it. So you know how you start in the tunnel and you wake up on a cardboard box and your kitty cat friends are with you. So this is where you wake up. And you know how you jump down and you sort of learn. Yeah, I 100%ed it too as well. I got all the badges.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Hi, Scary. So what I've done is that there's a camera mod that I've put in the game and I actually just take screenshots. And I've built all of this from screenshots. This is the actual map. Yep, this is a part of the map. Yep, sure is, Azzy. Sure is. And this is going to be a Minecraft adventure map. I know. So you're going to have like custom items to find, custom weapons to find, and there's going to be spawners and stuff. So there'll still be mobs for you to find. You know, so it's still Minecraft, but it's Stray. So I have really good memories here, actually. This is cool. Like, every little part of the map reminds me of something. It's really neat, actually. I've enjoyed it. You've not seen the whole thing? Oh, Essie. You're welcome. Oh, I appreciate your kindness. Thank you. So this part of the map, because it's the beginning, this will teach you... Thank you, Panthera. It'll teach you how to play the game. It'll teach you what to look for, and it'll have spawners and stuff, so... This is chapter 1, as you guys know. So this is the bit. This is actually gameplay. This is actually part of it.
I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
Hi, Ellie. Welcome back. We don't like this bit. This bit has sad memories. I love the keyhole. The keyhole's like my favorite part. So in the actual game, you've got to go down through there. But I'm going to make it so you can't. So we're going to make it so there's parkour. And we'll get you to go up through. And then you come through to this bit. This is still part of the actual game. And you know how you go to meet up with your friends and you fall through. These are your friends, a little broken Optifine cats. It's just a texture, it's broken texture. So what's going to happen is if we're going to make it like if you fall to a certain Y level, we'll teleport you. Thank you, Panthea. I mean, this is what I do for a living as well. I actually take on commission work and build things for people in Minecraft. That's actually my full-time job.
Hey, listen!
So you know how I don't know where the companion is. Oh, I tied her up. Sorry, Odie. So you know how you like fall down? You fall down from here. You fall down into this part. And you're like in this rubbish part of the build, right? So this is all part of it. Like everything you see, this is all the same things that are in the game that the devs have put in. There's so much you don't see. There's so much detail in this game. There really is. And when you play it, you don't see it all. Like this here, I didn't make this up. This is in the game. So you know we're going to put some parkour up here in a secret. There's going to have to be something for you to find. So you fall down here and you're in this like sewer part, like with all this rubbish. And you can hear your cat friends up there, like meowing for you. So you fall down in here and without spoiling too much. And you're in here. And you come along here and this is where you see the Zerks for the first time. We're going to reskin these wee guys. But that's kind of accurate. This is an Endermite. That was an Evermite, this wee guy. And then you see them eating some rubbish. These are rubbish bags. We'll retexture these as well. And this door opens and you sneak through and you come into the city. And this is the city. The part of the city. So you gotta remember, you're gonna have night vision on and... Yeah, right? It's pretty close to a Zerk, isn't it? So there's going to be parkour and other hidden bits and pieces for you to find. And, yeah, we've spent a lot of time. The community's really got involved as well, Panthera, which is really cool. Like, you know, a lot of help with, like, textures and a lot of help with, like, banners, for example. Rena here is here and she'll put her hand up. She's been really amazing, just helping with suggestions and commands and things. And then... come through here. I think it says no escape or something along here, so we put a Kiwiism here and it says stuck as bro. Yeah, there she is. Thank you, Rena, for everything you do. I appreciate you. I do. I like it that like I'm the normal person, everyone else here are nerds. I'm joking. So along here, you know, there's barrels in the water, so there's a little bit of parkour we need to put in. So we're not putting in the game mechanics yet. I'm just building. Oh, I'm sorry, Ashton. Oh no, it's spoiler. I mean, most of us have played it as well. So yeah, spoiler. But yeah, there's parkour that takes you along through here. You can hear your Kiwi friends saying stuck as bro. But that's what we say, right? Oh, stuck as bro. I still want to put my personality in this build. I still want it. I still want it to, obviously we're replicating it, but I still want it to be me. I still want me in this, you know, because it's my art, if you think about it, you know, like I still want you guys to see it and go, yeah, Kim built this. She's done a real good job. You can tell. Like, it's not just about putting Kiwiisms in it, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Ishta. Anyway, I tell you what, the number of windows and aircon units I've done, and there's so many more. So you come through here, and then I've separated it. I'm just making sure all the sections aren't too big, because we're gonna have to do a little bit of command block magic. And then you come through this bit. This bit was intentionally made a little bit too big as well, because we're gonna make like a little mini boss or like a mini fight in here anyway. Even though there's not one in the game, this room just invites like a little pause or a little mini game, right? So you come in through here. Yes, there'll be parkour. And I've got particles turned off, but all the pipes have got water in them. You know, like there's detail all the way through. And the other thing I'm super proud of is it's very clean on the outside too. I've tried to keep it super, 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 super tidy. And then now you come through to this bit. And there'll be a save point. That's what we're just trying to remember as well. There'll probably be a spawner out here as well. But you come out through this bit. This is the bit where you knock off the paint. And there'll be paint buckets along here. And there's paint buckets along here. I think we're going to use cauldrons. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do it. I figure there's a future Kim problem. But yeah, you cut across. And you knock the paint off up here, remember? And it breaks the window. Oh, thank you, Panthera. Well, the thing is, I want people to come in here and I want you to go, I know exactly where I am in the game, you know? Yeah, sure, Rena, no worries. Can do. This bit's not done. This is full of placeholders. Because I haven't got the brain to decorate this room yet, so. Or this kitchenette. But yeah, this is the wee bit and you cut through. So yeah, those two rooms are not done. And then you come out through here and remember you jump in one of these and you know, swing down onto it. And oh, the cat, that's my cat. I totally forgot. She's not with us anymore. She passed away about 6 years ago. But yeah, that's the Jax of Kim and Jax. That was my kitty cat. She's in. I've got my textures on at the moment, but yeah, there's also my car, of course. But yeah, and then you come in through here and you knock the paint off, and you come down here. We've got a little creeper face here. We've got a little, you know, more nods to Minecraft, and then this is the bit we just started this bit last week, and you come through here. And you come along and there's like cool murals and stuff, so like I've tried to make the murals, you know, as accurate as I can. This is like a palm tree, like advertising a holiday destination or something. And then you come through this iron gate and you're in this little end bit. And yeah, this is what we did just the last few days. And there's like a dead robot down here, you know, so like we've got to come through. There's a bit of stuff. It's easier to get the commands on your clipboard in Minecraft and then do a sweep. It's probably the best bit as well. So we've done all this, and then we're just working on this bit here, and we're sort of just today we're just shooting the breeze, to be fair, and just chilling and just cruising. Like it's, you know, it's a quiet day, it's a quiet week kind of thing. So how did you get out? Yeah, that's what we're doing. So thank you for letting me show you what we've been doing. And we'll just turn shaders off. Yeah, there we go. No, I appreciate it. This is as far as I got, but like it's a big game. And Stella, when you're ready. Oh, it didn't work. Sorry about that, Odie. Give you your channel points back. You weren't PLA wasn't loaded. It doesn't work, unfortunately. We're too far away. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. It's nice to have a look and sort of remind myself to be proud of what we've done, because it's a lot of work, and I know it is, and it's a labor of love, you know, so it's gonna take time. I'm also a little bit of a perfectionist, so I kind of want it to be perfect, you know. Always. You found a playthrough and it was not Madagascar. New Zealand is labelled Borneo? Really? It's a heck of a lot more work than I do. Do you know what though? The way it came about is I was looking for an adventure map to do for Halloween, I think, or just, you know, something different, break up what we're doing in the stream in the community. And I was looking for adventure maps, and I was just like, I've seen a lot of these, and the good ones we'd already done. And I'm just like, there's kind of just like a lack of games. And we ended up playing Stray for a couple of weeks. Excuse me. And at one point when I was streaming it, I was like, I could totally build this in Minecraft. Yes. But Kim also didn't realize like how much of a big job it is, right? So here we are. Months later, still building it. Everyone's probably sick of it. But we're kind of dedicated now, so. And when I say we, it's just me. I'm the only one building. But I'm enjoying it for the most part. You reckon? I don't know. Even I doubt myself a little bit there, but it's a big task. But I mean, I use World Edit for some of the bigger stuff, like the texturing and stuff. None of this texturing is done by hand. That's all World Edit. You're not sick of it? You're sick of me? I'm sick of me. Thank you, Zara. I appreciate it. I'm not fishing for compliments. It's more just like, it's going to be a really long project, and I know it. And I do know that, you know, sort of staying power is not necessarily going to be guaranteed. So these windows are not longer, they're wider. I've just realized it's a lot of back and forth like this, like just wanting it to be perfect. And this is stuff like no one's even going to notice, no one's even going to care, no one's going to sit and go, oh, that window's one block too high, that's not accurate. Probably not even going to look up here and notice, but I'll know. So, and that's that in me. No, you're all good, Panthera. It's all good. No dramas. Thank you for letting me show you. It's actually really sweet. I appreciate it. Also, I really want to do this map justice. I would love to show the Stray devs what we've been doing as well. You know, I'm sure they'd be proud to see it too. It's really neat seeing a lot of the work they've done as well. Stack 10. Too far, but close enough. It's fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess this is our floor. Make sure we can make it a bit thicker, can't we? So we can do a little bit of gravel work. Here we go. I need more pictures. I need better pictures. So yeah, this is all I'm working with, really. There's 6 windows across there. Noted. Right. There's a door immediately to the left, so I could probably do that. Oh, sorry, you're a sweetie. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. We can go like here. We can go here to here. Set, smooth, stone. If I don't do this in stream as well, like I won't do it. I know, like it's a motivator to do it live. Oh, that might be a bit too tall. Okay, do it there. So there's a door there, and he's got some of these panels. These guys here. Here as well. Like a 2 and a 1. I'm gonna make this super narrow. Is this a 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6. Ooh. Oh, it's fine. It is what it is. I was getting hungry. I'm like, is it almost break time? 3 minutes. 3 minutes time. Oh, okay. So this is tiles. Make it a little grubby. And that pipe comes down all the way to the ground. You're good. It's actually a white pipe. It's like this. Alright. much better. There's a lot of graffiti down here. So this is another part as well when you're playing the game and you come along here. Is Minecraft Steve, you can only jump, what is it, 1 block? Right? When you come down here, you can't return. Hi, Ferris. Good to your early morning. Good afternoon. I hear random noises. How goes the stream? Good, actually, to be honest. I'm sort of just chugging along and it's fine. It's good, actually, to be fair. It's 2 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. What is it here? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. 1 minute past 1. And Blaze, oh hello. A pizza vigilante. How you doing? Okay, it's super grubby down here. Maybe we'll make it cobblestone? No, we'll leave it as is. That's fine. Okay, that bit's done. So there's just waiting on texturing. Look at our pictures. This is the bit I've done. I've just made sure this pipe here is the right pipe. There's lots of dripping. Actually, we could probably put some water. Can you see the drips? There. I call you Spider-Man, not in this dimension though. Really, Blaze? Okay. Okay, we can do this bit. So that's us looking here. So there's another light across here, another one of these guys. This is good. This is going to provide us with light, obviously. 3, 4, there we go. Done. Okay, there's only 2 there, so they can stay like that. There's a couple of cardboard boxes and stuff on the ground. So we've got like 2 here, and then there's 1 here and 1 here. I don't know how long this wall is. Actually, it's gonna be straight. It does curve off, but we're not doing diagonals. What do you finish work at like 2 a.m. for? Or 1 a.m.? That's a really late shift as well. Like a super late shift. Even when I was a chef, I don't think we ever finished at that time. Not that late. Like, I mean, we finished late, but not that late. Sometimes I'd rock in at like midnight. I'm not a saint, you mad? Your sugar-coated doll is not so pure. There we go. Actually, that looks pretty accurate, to be fair. And there's another, I've just spotted, another little skinny pipe. One of these guys. Heidi. Guys, like, there's quite a wee way along here. Close enough. Oof, I need some different pictures. Oh, okay, so there's windows. Is anyone surprised? There's a window here. Of course there's a window here. Ooh, 4's not right. I think it needs to be. Oh, we can make it bigger. Odie, oh god, you're so annoying. Really, like, the worst allay out of all the allays is always when it's you. I bump into you the most. Get a full of your life. The worst. You are the worst. Okay, this cuts across here. There we go. Did I start late today? Oh, the bot. That'll be why. I'm like, why is it like late? Okay, and it does. It comes down and then it comes along here. And there's another window here. Not bad. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. I feel like this needs to move over by one. And then I think I might go stand in the sun for a little bit. Just for a minute. Get some. Odie, move. Better. Right. Even like, yeah, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea as well. It's at the time of day where I need a cup of tea. I'll be a few minutes, okay? BRB. One shot from death. Okay, right. No one's behind us. A lot is behind us. Oh no! Oh, God! Why was I eating? No! Oh! No, no! No! Oh no! That's not how you kill. Oh, if we can get her here by then, well, we'll just have to work. I'm not. Shut your face. Calcite, shut your face also, Google. Hey, Google, shut your face.
There's people that are dying.
Oh, she stopped. See, what? The telescope is weird. I can see up your nose holes. I'm over it now, but like in the moment, it sucked for sure. Do you mind? Are you in or out? You guys are cats. I swear. Got him. Excuse. Oh, did you see that? You reckon? Okay. Well, now don't tell anyone. Shh. You don't lose vanishing. Stop it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Seriously, welcome in. What do we got? Short. Ooh, the lightning. Ah! I'm out. Okay. This is not okay. I'm having a quiet panic attack. Warm up round? Remember? What? Oh, here's our dragons. Hi! Stay there, that's fine. Get out of my boat! That's my boat, not yours. Craig, thank you for participating. Oh, my boat! Complaining about my boat, and there it goes. I don't understand how did I survive that? If you ever doubted my ability to play Minecraft, you guys, you've just seen it, that I can... Loop is a crazy Brazilian who's making floating giant cubes on Skyblock. I'm losing my mind. No, are there two? I'm drowning. I died. Oh my god, I died. What an idiot. Someone's like, I've done it before. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Are you off? Hey Google. Hey Google. Okay Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Oh, she's dead. Oh, I put him in charge, yeah. But I didn't know he was just gonna like leave his nuts everywhere. Context. 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 Those are nuts. Context. Oh, it's Newt. Oh, I was close. Okay, so anyways, let's play bingo. Like, his mates are like, did he just go in with, what the heck? Well, I thought we were gonna count on the count of 3. And like, all his mates are like getting real mad. What the crap playlist was that? I'm sorry, that wasn't the usual. I don't know what happened there. I do apologize for that one. Sorry, friends. Tasty. So tasty. Elbow. How many elbows have I got? How many elbows have I got? Are these the same? I've got 2 elbows. Okay. A exclamation mark CM if you guys. Oh, oh, dude! Thought he was gonna go. Oh Jesus! That gave me a fright pug. Oh my god!
I mean, soup.
That actually gave me a fright. Oh my! Why am I so on edge today? I don't get it. I've had like 40 frights. I swear. He's not happy because I took him off the bed, so he's definitely not happy. Hello, Leo. Yeah, he really is. He's super gorgeous. But he's not my cat. This is the thing. He's not my cat. So like, he comes into the house and he just gets comfy and he's sitting on the desk. He's gonna go back to sleep. He's like totally not okay with being woken up and... As you can see, well, it doesn't have to be. I can actually build. Oh, oh, that gave me a fright. I'm not prepared. I feel like I've had this thought with myself. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sorry for swearing. That gave me such a fright. Aren't they? Oh no! Aren't they better to see at night? Yes, they are. You guys are so smart. So smart. I would not have thought of that. You're spot on. All right, let's wait for it to be nighttime. You are so smart. Are we right? Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? There's one right here. There's one right here. Hey Google, what's the long... We'll stop Google there. We'll stop her right there. Guys, oh, I've got a cup of tea. It's so cold in the hallway. The living room's okay. It says, enjoy a mindful moment. Oh, brilliant. I got a cup of tea and I've just had to put the heater back on. It's actually cold. Oh, don't spill it this time. No, I want to drink it. I do. Alright, what are we looking at? We're looking at pipes. That's what we're looking at. Just on this window and this window. I just need to keep in mind where they are and in line with this door. I think all this needs to move over a little bit. Apart from that. And that bit is this bit here. So I think this needs to move in by 1. Okay, it does. Let's stop there. It doesn't. It stops here. Oh, Kim. It's always so irritating. Move it over by 1. Bye, Odie. Here we go. And then that means all of this can move over by 1 as well. We'll go from like here to here. And then move it by 2. 3 even. Move by 3. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Just trying to keep the scale right, which is not easy. Like, it's very, very easy to blow the scale out in this thing. Yeah, which I don't want to do. So that's good. And it's got like a couple of, I don't know, like, got some like rebar or something. I don't know what it is. Concrete. I don't know. You're back. You got tea. I got tea as well. I know, right? It's the story of my life at the moment, which is fine. I was like we were just saying earlier, like everything. My life is very serene at the moment, very sedate. I'm quite content, you know. Sort of just being picky with who I let in and who I keep out at the moment. Just trying to keep the balance a little bit. Just trying to set boundaries, I suppose. Some people. So. Oh, there's another pipe that goes above the window. Ooh, I'm not gonna do that one. It sounds like a bad thing. It's not. It's more just like, you know, you don't want to rock the apple cart kind of thing. I like the way things are. No, please do sleep. Have a good one. Iterake as well. Good afternoon. What's cooking for you, Bams? It is. It's 1:15 in the afternoon. You just noticed the headband is a creeper. I've been wearing it all day, actually. Someone picked it earlier. Yeah, this was made for us. A lady on Etsy made it. But yeah, it's got a... Oh, which side is it? Yeah, we creeper face. It's cute, isn't it? No night, Ferris. Have a good sleep. It is very cute. What Zara said, wander away. Really? Oh, you did, I wonder. You saw it. It's now just registered there as a creeper face. It's very, very cute, actually. This is one of my favorites. Like, I'm not a headband wearer at all. Outside stream, I don't wear headbands. But like this, if I had to pick a favorite, it's this one for sure. I mean, they're all cute. Just that one. This one's like up there. Just realized this roof, this corrugated bit goes a long way across too. Okay, so this pipe does go a wee way, and then it just sort of like hoons down. So like this is a long tunnel. There might even be a command for the headband if you wanted to buy it. I think we did for the Etsy creator. But I don't remember.
3 words for
Oh, I
you.
am Pug.
Treat,
Yeah, I'm wearing my
yo,
greenstone
go.
today. Oh, I get rewarded for reading your messages these days, so I wonder. I do typically ignore you. Yeah, I got my greenstone earrings on today. Thank you. But you got a screenshot of the business card. We could do. That's alright if you want to, Pug. You could put it in our Discord if you wanted. Yeah, so it was made for us. So you were on Halcyon earlier and you had fun with a few others. That's awesome. I'm glad you've had a good day. I'm good. It's very cold here, as you can tell. Super, super cold. And what else? That's it, really. it's just cold. There's like a weird spaghetti here of pipes. And there's a big box here. And I think I'm gonna make it out of like this, like a combination. I don't know what it is. It's like a switchboard. Scary. Yay! You are. You're good. Actually, probably. What are you? Grey concrete and grey concrete powder. Set grey concrete. Is it A1? R-A-Y. Eh. Oh yeah, that's better. This needs to move over a lot more. There's like graffiti here. And it's yellow and black. So we need you. Yeah, that's it. There's no news to be perfectly honest. Like it's just a, I don't know, it's just a and it's a quiet weekend day as usual. And there's literally nothing happening. So like nothing, like life is good, life is fine. I'm lucky, life's fine. I haven't even walked into any bike racks. Like nothing. Everything's just fine. Ah, okay, this moves out by one. By the looks of it, it does. Easy. Translation for Kiwis. Oh, so greenstone is jade. Yeah. Ponamu. It looks weird, but it is what it is. It'll be fine when we texture it as well. We can add some lighting, rods. The scales up a little bit, but not too bad. This bit's kind of tricky. I want it to be right.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Smart, 39%, not bad. 39's alright. Smarter than me. Trying to figure out where this wool, I think the wool comes in like here, or maybe it's the same place. So if I show you what I'm looking at, I don't even know what percent I got today. I think I got a small percent too. So you can see it recesses here, and there's a pipe that comes along. So it comes in, we'll probably knock it in by like 2, but I don't know what this is opposite. Oh, that's the top of the cables. I know where that is. Okay, so we've got more AC units up the top. Maybe I can't tell exactly where this is. That's too far down. edge of this grey box we just built? There's the pipe. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is so tricky. Really tricky. So the edge of this. Okay, so it is. So it comes in here. So I think we'll push this in by 2. Yeah, like by 2 as well. And then what are you up to today, Sean? Doodling. The LA every time. I'm just like, oh, what's this? No, it's always the LA. Okay, yeah, this better. It opens up a little bit. Just a wee bit. So this, I think there's windows to the left. Can't quite tell. There's no windows to the left. Okay, so it's just, there's like some random boxes here, and I think I'll make them out of the same stuff we used down here, which was light grey. And they got like, I don't know, like bottles or cups on them or something. We can do a longer one. Well, wait a minute. So we can do a shorter one, and then we can do a longer one. And then we can do maybe wool, like just trying to get the different contrasts in, you know. Housework. I cleaned the bathroom yesterday. It's nice to clean the bathroom. We have one housemate who just doesn't vacuum. Yeah. So always. I'm not going to miss that element of living with other people. Maybe it is... Okay. It's a pipe like this one here. Goes all the way up, and then there's a whole bunch of AC units up here. I just need to figure out where they are in relation to this roof and how far along this roof comes. Like, I'm not super right, so I'm not really like super like on housework. I'm like more of like a clean as you go kind of person anyway, so like I don't let things get messy anyway, which is the best way to do it. But like, I don't mind. I only have to do the bathroom like once every second week anyway, so. I mean, can you delegate it to your kids? Can he help you? Okay, yeah, the scale is out a little bit. Just a wee bit here, but not by much. Okay, that's good to know. So the AC units are, so I'm trying to figure out where these are. I think they start opposite the last window. So we've got a small one, or a yellow one. We haven't had a yellow AC unit for a while. Excuse me. And then there's, okay, I can do this. And it starts up on this. You're welcome to come to mine if you like. Do you know how much it costs to fuel my car if I was to drive to Blenheim? It'll be a tank, 2 tanks. You can fly. I don't know how much tickets are. Actually, yeah, we'll do that, and then I can come get that $40 that Jen knows me for like babysitting her fiance last weekend. No, I don't mind house cleaning. I don't mind it. I've never minded it. You found the business card? It was August 5th, 2021. Was it actually part? Goodness me. Almost a year ago. Tell you what, we need to go have a look at the yellow AC unit. Which is this wee guy. Oh, Oh, okay, so I just used, interesting, concrete powder. Okay, never mind. He cleans his bathroom and toilet and downstairs. Oh, you're in a two-storied house? That's cool. All the houses where I am single story. Not all of them, but like most of them are single story. You're right there, Scary. Can you ready? Come on. So it's opposite this window is where the AC starts. So we've got a wee... Oh, Kim, that's what I was like trying not to do. Okay, get the concrete powder off. Yeah, so we've got, ours is a 4-bedroom house. This one, and it's 4 bed, 2 bath. And there's 4 of us in the house, so 2 share 1 bathroom, and then I share a bathroom. Not for much longer. Oh, okay, this actually comes down. I might just do that. That'll do for now. Oh, no, I think I'm gonna make it terracotta. So which is good. So it's just like every second week I have to do something. And in theory, only like, because there's 4 of us, once a month I should vacuum. That never happens. Honestly, it's like pulling hen's teeth. It's not even that, it's like a massive house. It takes like half an hour. Like, because we've got thick carpet, which is nice, but like, it's not like it's a hard job to do. It's just really hard to get the boys to do something that's not their own interests, you know? Like, and I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Not super keen on cleaning up behind other people though. This one. Oh yeah, that's about right. This? No. Like that. And then there's another one here. There's 3 of these? There is. And yeah, that looks good. Okay, we got it. And then this guy is a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. We'll just make him longer. I don't think it matters. Stop. Ooh. I could have just looked. I know that south. Never mind. Here we go. And just like that. Nice. There's a whole bunch of cables that run along here too. Not entirely sure. Ooh, let's build it first and we'll do the cables last. Of course, we got those. So this pipe comes down. Like here, and then it just like, I don't know where he goes from here. I think it cuts down. Does now, in my mind, that's where it goes. There we go. Thank you for looking for that picture, Pug. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's another cage. Oh. There's a cage up here. When is there not a cage? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not super keen on cleaning up after myself, but we don't have robots to do it for us yet, so I'm stuck for now. You make it says you're so dramatic. It's just 'cause it's not. It can't be that bad. What have you got to do? A load of washing, vacuum, your own room. Right. It's just you make it sound dramatic. It's not. It's just cleaning. Okay, there's another AC unit. Opposite this wee guy. Almost. To the top corner. There's another big pipe that comes along here. There's a big pipe that goes across the top of the window, which I didn't notice until just now. And I don't know where he goes. We'll just put him here for now. And there's an AC unit here. And some dusting. See, I'm glad to hear you dust. That's good. Dusting is so important. It is. Dust accumulates, especially here where we are. There's like so many new buildings going up because it's like a relatively new subdivision. It's like 8 years old or something. This is always dust. Always dust. And there's AC units here. But wet dust or dry dust? That's the thing. Oh, there we go. Not so bad. I don't actually know how big this one is, but we'll leave it there for now. That's this guy here. I think he's a double tall unit, and then there's a cage immediately to the left. So there's these pipes here, or these like cables. Try and do them. Oh, okay. Oh, I've kind of like cut myself short here a little bit again with like images. I think we're gonna have to wing it, like actually wing it, like a little bit. Like it's not gonna be super accurate, unfortunately. 2, 3, 4. Here, set, smooth, stone. Then we can recess it as well. Wet, dry just moves it exactly. That's the right answer. Like a damp dust. Or like wet. You don't want like a wet cloth. But like a microfiber with like it's just damp with water. So I don't know what's beside this. We've got some, I don't know, red bins or something here. Actually might do wool. There's a white bucket and then like a red bucket and then like another red bucket. There you go. Those are buckets. You're welcome. Just go use your imagination there for that one. And then there's a pipe. This is good actually. So like coming up here, this is like the end of this wee bit. I think we are going to get this little segue done today, which is good. It's like, it's a mental struggle, I'll tell you now. But it'll be good when it's done, I think. Need magenta. There's a window here. Ah, that'll do it. Okay. When is there not? See, like I said, windows. That's what this map should be, not straight. It's called window.
Hey, listen!
He's oh really? Are you procrastinating? To be honest, like if you're like chilling in Australia, you should be cleaning. You should be cleaning. Do you want? I can time you out if you want. If you want to just go get it done. To be honest, we could do a minesweeper if you want, or a Rubik's cube. See, that's enabling. I could do that for you if you wanted. Like my brain with this, like, oh my goodness. Actually, no, this is a wide window. I would rather be doing anything other than this, right? What? Wanderer? Oh, Wanderer, we beat our PB the other day. Did you know? We did. Did it work? I've lost you. There you are. What does your Twitch name mean? You're an adult and you can do what you want. Yeah, me too. Isn't that funny? So I play Minecraft. Yeah, I know. I beat my PB. We were like sub 190 now, which is good. It's funny that like you're just like, when I grow up, I can do whatever I want to do. I will do this, I will do that, and blah blah blah. And the thing is, once you're an adult, you kind of don't, and you realize why grown-ups are like so boring. Because you're like, I can do whatever I want, but then you sort of like learn. You're like, okay, so yes, I could do whatever I want, but it's not practical, or you're like, oh, it's a bit expensive, or oh, the weather's a bit cold. Oh, so devious. Oh, so devious for you? Ah. Is that your number plate? I hope not. Nothing wrong with it. Just 1, 2. You're done. 2, 1. Everything is permissible, but not everything is beneficial. So that's the thing, isn't it, Rena? When you're like, you turn into an adult, oopsies, and then you're like, you can buy whatever you want, whenever you want, and you don't. It was back in the day. I got Japanese number plates for my car a few months ago. They're so cool, like proper, like long Japanese number plates. It's even got the engine power on it. It's really cool. Super cool, actually. I bought it for myself for my birthday. I'm gonna guess it's that one. See, I shouldn't guess as well. Yeah, right. They're so cool. They're super cool. Remind me to send you a picture later. Really, really cool. Super duper cool. Obviously, I don't put my number plate out on the internet. No offense to the community, but like, you know, you got to be careful with that kind of stuff. But like, I think within New Zealand, it doesn't matter too much. Really, really cool. Personalized plates are expensive though. I don't know how much they are now. I know my friend got one for her 21st, and it was like a couple $1,000s then. So I'd hate to think how much they are now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, there we go. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Kim! Oh, I thought I was right on that one. Clearly not. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. One. Okay, that one's easy. That one's easy. So you're clear. Personalized license plates in New Zealand can cost as low as $8.99 or as high as $6,000. Okay, there is absolutely no way on the planet Pug you can get a personalized plate for $9. I don't know, that doesn't sound right at all. $9? Do you know, I feel like there's a lot of procrastination going on. To be fair, I do this like all the time. I'll go out and like the boys will be out doing something in the living room and I'll just start yakking and Jamie will be like, do you need to be doing something right now, Kimmy? And I'm like, maybe. There's a lot. I've got a to-do list that is literally looking at me that I'm struggling to get into at the moment. Oh, that's but the procrastination thing is definitely a vibe for sure. In Australia, the lowest like $150. Right? You can't get a personalized plate for $9 pug. No way. It cost me $200 just to convert my standard plate to a different style. It's still the number plate. I didn't change the actual like plates. It was more just like the numbers, not the registration, whatever you call it. Like it was just changing the physical dimensions, oopsies, of the plate. 1, 2, 3. And that was just $200 just to change it, because you got to surrender in your original plates and like they're destroyed. $8.99 are the fake plates you buy at the truck stop. You can't do that in New Zealand. You can do that in New Zealand. It's illegal to do that in New Zealand. I'm just like, well, you can't, you shouldn't, but it's illegal. You can. The one that's too small to be legal. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can't. Those, I don't even think those exist in New Zealand, Pug, to be perfectly honest. I know what you're talking about. I don't think we have them. Oh, how do I do? I'm stuck. Again, we can't do this one. Oh, no, don't listen to me. We can. It was a guess in those two corners. I have no idea what they would be. Same like in New Zealand, you can't have, there's like a film you can put over your number plates to make it harder for speed cameras and like radars, cop radars and stuff to like catch your plates. Those are illegal. There's also a limit on how much you can tint your windows. Mine have got factory tints. It's smoked glass. It's not tinted, like it's not a tint, it's a smoke. It's on in the glass. Those films are illegal. Yeah, I was gonna say it should be illegal everywhere. It makes sense. But there's a certain percent you're allowed certain windows. I think the front windows you're not allowed to tint unless it's factory, and I know mine are factory. So like my, no, it's not, Gramps. Oh, it is. You need to go to bed, Gramps. Yeah, good spotting. We would have finished this, but it wouldn't have finished, and I would have got upset. Like, what's missing? And I would have had to like problem solve. We're not going to get a PB, clearly. We're 187 seconds is our PB. Have I seen the light up Japanese plates? No, in New Zealand? Or no, I don't think so. There's a, because New Zealand we love our laws. There is a, you're allowed to put LEDs on your car and stuff like that, but the bulbs aren't allowed to be visible. So if you're gonna put, I don't know, light up your wheel hubs or whatever, like you've got to make sure the actual physical bulbs aren't visible. I know that's a thing. I don't think I've ever seen a lit up like a number plate. Oh, I love my plates. They're just so cool. It fits. Like, I don't even know if they're legal. So like with my car, because it's a Subaru, like the Japanese import, right? So New Zealand number plates are long and skinny, if you can imagine like the UK plates, ours are long and skinny. And the Japanese plates are shorter and longer, so they're more like a sort of like a box, or ours is sort of more like an oblong. So New Zealand plates don't typically fit where the plate sits, but with the Japanese plates, because my bumper is actually indented where the plate's supposed to go, it fits like a glove, you guys. It's in there like swimwear. It's so good. It looks really, really good. So now we're talking about cars, and I'm good. I love cars. Oh, Kim! I blame Gramps. It fits. It looks so good. It's really snug. I almost sold my car to Mark, Sean. I love my car. He's a good boy. Not Mark, my car. I almost sold my car to him. At least I would have known it would have gone to someone alright. But Graham says I used to be a programmer for autocorrect. They fried me for no reason. I like that one, that's good. They fried you for no reason. How rude. Okay, one more. See? I'm not even. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. He was excited for a bit there, I know. It's not my fault. I know. I know. What does he got? He's got a Toyota at the moment, isn't he? What does he got? He's got a Tito or something. Oh, Mark. No. Oh, he's got no car at the moment. Oh, did that piece of crap fail its waft? Did he just... That's what he had though, didn't he? Didn't he have like a little wee granny car? If I recall correctly. I can't remember what he had last time I was up. I think it was in the scene. Nissan. One. No, I can't do that one. Oh, okay, I can do you. I can do you. Like the rego laps, maybe. I don't remember. I remember the timing was good for him to like take my car. Can't remember. Ooh, there we go. Okay, we need to stop. You're gonna stop being lazy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take a break in a few minutes. There we go. That was fine. That was okay. I don't know. I think it's like hit and miss. Hit and miss with Minesweeper. Right. Enjoy the housework. Good luck. It's break time in 9 minutes. So. Okay. I will get this done. You watch. We got to. We have to. Look at this amazing picture I have to like use this reference. That's how I know there's 2 windows here. I don't know what this is. There's an AC unit above it. That's all I have to go on. Which is not a lot. So this is in super wrong spot. It's like here. Here we go. Lurk. That's all good, my dude. That's all good. No drama llamas. I appreciate it. Lurk, you tempted to tamp out early today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 5. Move. And then we need to do this twice. There we go. Lucky, really? You could go to bed. You could. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's just one of those like days. I was already thinking actually the other week, that it might be a good idea to switch up my schedule anyway. I don't care about Monday to Friday. I never have, but like it might be a good idea to do some like not stream on the weekends because everyone streams on the weekends, you know. So like I wonder if it's, I don't know if it'd be better for me or not to like not stream weekends. That's something I'm seriously considering. We'll see. We'll see. And then above this guy, there's a really big AC unit. Just like, oops, my effortlessly. Whatever you feel is best. Aw, you're loved and respected and such, etc, etc. Not by me, of course. I'm not human enough to feel those emotions. You're such a poopy behead. Can you say hi to your mum for me as well, Wanderer? Such a geek. Off you go. Do your mod duties. Bye. Who renamed Scary? Oh, it's Odie. Odie's like, who dare take my place as the annoying thing in this game? She's asleep. Oh yeah, no, dude. No, obviously not right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, ooh, it's like the middle of the night. For you. It's like 3 in the morning. Wanderer. Did you say mod duties or bed duties? Mod duties. Go to bed, man. Yeah, dude, when your mum wakes up, just be like hovering at her elbow, and as soon as she opens her eyes, you were like, Kim says hi. And then, you know, you'll probably be homeless after that, just saying. Oh, bless. Izzy's outsies as well. No, fair enough. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Big days or small days, it's always appreciated. Thank you. It helps keep me accountable. It helps me keep doing this. Thank you. I need it. This accountability thing is good. See, now I'm thinking about eating instead of streaming. I'm like, I can have some lunch. I can find some sun and sit in the sun. Go to sleep, Izzy. You're fine. I'll be here tomorrow. It's all good. Hey, you can always DM as well if you need something. I'm never far. I don't have a life. So if you need something, let me know. We can do sea lanterns, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of not the right color. But... So there's like a big floodlight here. I don't know how to... And it's off center a little bit. And it's exactly centered, but it's close enough. And then there's another AC unit here. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They can come down by 1. You know it's bad when I want to play Minesweeper instead of building. Like, that's a vibe, right? I mean, in fairness, this is a lot of work, and it's gonna take a lot of work. Maybe we need to break up the week again. Maybe we need to do 4 days straight and 1 day like bingo or something. Bingo's fun. So we could do that. Break it up a wee bit. One, two, three. Bingo's hard work though. I mean, I'm not scared of hard work, but we could do that. Ew, I had mushroom soup yesterday and didn't like it. It wasn't very nice. It was just tin stuff. I just had some like Campbell's mushroom soup. Which is odd because Campbell's is a good brand. It's very nice. I think I've got some tomato soup today. And there's a cage. Here, should we just grab one? Pop it in. And copy from here. We're gonna have to make it smaller as well. And we're gonna rotate 90 degrees. And like kind of right opposite here-ish. This pipe It's about halfway through the cage. The cage needs to come down by like 4 blocks, and then opposite it I can see we've got some more corrugated roof sheeting. Oh, I see. And this cage takes us to the edge of this little bit where we're going to do the drop. This is the edge. Okay. This is fine. It just needs to come down by like 3 or 4. Yeah, or maybe even 5. Oh, perfect. That's good. And I think these. Yeah. They do corrugation on them as well. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's good. This doesn't exist. Get rid of that. How? Every single time I put one of the cages, I almost always catch the LA. It's not even intentional. I don't even try. Sorry. It's good time. Okay, and then we need here. I think we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is actually the top as well, which is cool. This might be the edge. Yeah, it's gonna be a shorter cage. The cage is not this long. This is cool actually. This is the end of this section of chapter 2. It's kind of nice to sort of see where the edge is a little bit. So I do well when I have like when I can see goals, when I have goals and I can see the end, or I can see like what's happening. And it's nice to see the end. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's good. So this guy needs to move in by like 7. Way more than 7. Yeah. And that's done. Spot on. Look at that. Oh, that's spot on. So this finishes. I think there's more up here, but I think I might cut it off here. I can't, dang it. I think there's more windows here, which means you guys are shorter. At least it's an easy fix though, right? Here we go. Yeah, this is the roof line here. You're not gonna see it, are you? Nah. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna see it. Oh. means this does come all the way from here. Break time. It's 20. It's always 20. Exactly 20. Nice. You're good. This could probably come down. 1, 2, 3. No, can't. Okay. This is our roof line here. Here. And then from here to means this comes all the way along here. It's good, but it needs to come down. What do you reckon we call it here? Oopsies, let me just punch my microphone. Or just keep working through the break. Go. Look at that, it's closed in. This exciting. I know, it probably doesn't seem very exciting to you guys, like this, but it is. It is exciting. We can have parkour up here too. Maybe there's a secret inside the cage. Always a secret inside a cage. Always. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Like, ever. Nice, clean, tidy. So clean and tidy. Oh, this is the best bit, to be perfectly honest. You just see behind the scenes. Clean chef is a professional chef. As my lecturer used to say, it's me. Yeah. Mhm. There's more windows up. Supposed to be. In line with. I think there's awning here, I'm not sure. I have no reference. There's AC units under these though. get everyone else went quiet, I'll just go quiet. Sometimes I get more done if I shut up. So, it's all good. Not the end of the world. So, I was really zoning. Like I was like proper focusing. So it's all good. I didn't realize either. I'm away, like just thinking. I'm not even thinking, like just sort of. I don't even know. I was like, I can do this. I can do this. I can do the stream. I need to do this. I was like doing all bits and pieces. You've been copying stuff over from your Discord server to your Gilded server? What's Gilded? Is that a new Discord company? Like a new server? Like a Discord server? I wasn't even paying attention. Sounds bad, but it's true, I wasn't. Zara coming and breaking the pace. Just as usual, right? Okay, so this one's a bit more stony here. Oh, I can talk more. Sorry, I was just gone. I wasn't even really thinking. Terracotta can be, yeah, this one. So we've got some graffiti there. Terracotta. We got blue terracotta. We got some green terracottas. You're hoping to give me a fright because you're evil. I see how it is. There's not a lot that scares me, to be honest. Well, with that being said, I do get jump scares, but like, yeah. Aw. Terracotta. It's all good. It's kind of just zoning, to be fair. Just like, try and get some stuff done. Tap out. I'm getting hungry, so that, when am I not? But terracotta.
Or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
He's so loud. I've turned him all the way down as well, and he's still so loud. Stupid dogger Phil. Ugh. Put an orange one up here. I think orange might be a nicer colour. I guess there is an orange one here. And then there's a lighter one down here. Gilded is similar to Discord in that it is a community hub kind of thing, but your server has a public face, applications for entry, dedicated media and calendar channels, blogs, etc. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a website, but it's not. Kind of. It's like a website, but it's an app. Would that be a way to describe it? Every time. Crap. This is a block update that does that. We're good as long as we don't touch it again. Again. So you're planning to set it up so that the calendar, announcements, and any tutorials or resources I commonly direct people to are publicly available, then I can just drop the link to the server. It browses very similarly to Discord, but you don't even have to log in to see the public content. And then if people like it, they can join via an application. Well, that's cool. So is it browser based or is it an app? Why don't you set up your own Discord server for that? Oh, both? Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not really like, I mean, I'd love to see your resources, but I'm not keen on like joining another program. There's already a billion. And I'm like, I'm okay with Discord. I'm happy with Discord. I know Nami. Oh, we missed you today. How was your Friday? It was alright. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck as bro. Okay, we're just gonna wing it with this one. Oh, do you know what I've done? I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working properly because I didn't put stone in it. Oh, okay. That'll do it. I was like, why is it so like solid? I don't want it to be super solid. Done. It was good. I hosted Tabletop Simulator tonight, did you? That's cool. There's some good games on there, eh? Monty and I used to play Tabletop Simulator a lot. Back in the day. When I had more time. Oh, you make time for the things you like, don't you? So,
Hell yeah, now we got business.
did you get 79%? Dr. Pepper is smart. Dr. Pepper is good. Dr. Pepper. See, I just don't like Dr. Pepper. I think it's cinnamon. But gilded, you don't even have to have a gilded account to see what you see your posts. Yeah, exactly that's what I'm saying. Like if you wanted to post somewhere publicly, then it's cool. I like that you don't have to have yet another app, you know, for stuff. Is it gaining traction, Rena? Like are people interested in it? Like do the gamers like it? I don't know. Yeah, there's some windows in here. Guess who's not gonna look? Me. You're only doing it to troll you. You really drink it. Whatever. Cherry Pepsi, that's even worse. Ooh, cherry Pepsi is yucky. Pepsi's yucky. And cherry Pepsi. Cherry is like, in my opinion, sorry. Cherry is like, it's like fake cherry. It's not even like real cherry. I don't even like Coca-Cola, so like, in fairness, I'm not even a Coca-Cola person. Sprite, on the other hand, oh, I love Sprite. Actually, I got myself, Nanami, in Vegas. We ordered dinner one night, and I asked for, I didn't even think twice, I just asked for, I don't even know what I ordered. Something in lemonade, and I just said, oh, and a lemonade, and she's like, yeah, and she came over with like cordial. I'm like, what the heck is this? And I was like, oh, did I order lemonade? I did. I meant to order Sprite. You gotta specify Sprite. So I had stupid like lemon cordial with my dinner. I felt like a kid, you know, like. Oh, Rena, won't change the fact no one actually has interest in seeing my posts. If you enjoy doing it and you enjoy collating information, you like organizing yourself, who cares? You do it, you know? You do it. What's I just saying? Oh, Stenos was posting in the Extraordinary Discord the other day. Today, actually. It's nice to see him sort of, he's put his, updated his schedule, so it's like he's on his way back. Oh, you don't know about tractions. Stenos is all over right now. And Rudog is trying it out. Rudog's girlfriend is now using Gilded as a wedding planner app. That's so cool. Do you know the fastest way to plan a wedding? Go to the registry office, get legally married, and then just organize a barbecue. Right? That's cool though. Poor Rudog. I think he got banned here, but like not deliberately. Like I think by accident. Was that him? That was him, I think. That's cool though. I don't know, remember when like Elon took over Twitter and then everyone was like, Twitter's dumb. And then what was that alternative app that sort of tried to like leverage a little bit or like tried to, you know, what was it called? I might just leave that open there a little bit. And like everyone was just like, Twitter sucks. And then no one left Twitter. What was it called? There's an alternative app. I know. I forget. Oh, I know I wasn't interested in it. But Stenos, it triggered my memory, Rena, because Stenos was like, oh, you better jump on and get your gamer tag. If it takes off, you know, you'd hate for someone else to get your gamer tag. And I was like, I suppose that's a good point, but I couldn't even tell you the name of the app. Couldn't even tell you. If you ever get the chance to try Jones soda, you've got to take it. It uses cane sugar. Just more sustainable. Which app am I talking about? I don't know. I'd tell you the name if I remembered the name, Pug, but I don't remember the name. That's why I can't tell you the name. It was like when Twitter was everyone was like, Twitter sucks. Let's leave. And Elon Musk took over, and then there was another app that claimed to be like Twitter. I can't remember what it's called. If I knew the name, I'd tell you, but I don't know the name. But I do know Stenos, he the same thing, he was all over it. He was just like, you gotta get in, you gotta like save your name, whatever. And I think we're all just like, No, wait, sorry, I was just like, It is what it is. I'm just happy I've got my PlayStation account back. Man, I was upset about that. I was like proper upset. I was really sad. I'm just stoked to have my PlayStation account back. So you're hoping if I take all my posts out of the black box of an almost empty Discord server. Oh, that's your Discord. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. And then like so you're putting it over to crap, I've forgotten the name. Gilded. Do it. When you are ready, excuse me, roll it, please. And tell you what, I do believe this is pictured. Sure is. And you know what we can do? We can black this off. Because I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a drop. So you're gonna come down to here. And it'll drop you into the next part of the God, the zoom on this is insane, isn't it? Look at that. It's like it's not 250 blocks below us. Look. Anyway, I digress. I'm just excited because it's almost food time. Stack, I don't know, 20. Oof, no, I'll do like 10. Already. Oh. Totally could have stacked this in. And here I am doing it by hand. So what I think I might do is bring this all the way over. Lock it off. Was it Mastodon? No, it wasn't Mastodon. I don't know. To be fair, Stenos does have a strong desire to monopolise his brand name on all platforms. He's always been like that though. And rightly so. I feel like as a content creator, you should though. It makes sense. Wouldn't it be horrible for you to like put all this hard work into creating your brand and what you're making for someone to come along and steal it? Like just in one fell swoop, you know? That would suck. Big time. And I get it. He's always been like that though, Reno. And then we can go from here to, I don't even know how far down we can bring this. Actually, to be honest, we could probably block this whole lot off. Oh, my tummy is making like acid feelings. Do you know when you just get the like, you get that little Under your ribcage, the little gurgly gurg. I'm gonna set 0. Alright, you're on the outside, OD. And then, yeah! So here, there'll be a, like a... Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll put a command block here to remind myself that that's what we're going to be doing. So that'll be, so when you, there'll be a proximity set up for this one. So when you come close to it, it'll teleport you. It'll teleport you, but that'll be hidden. So that'll probably be like a couple blocks underground. No one will see that one. So once you come down here, you're like, wait a minute, wait. You'll be like, wait, what? Come on. I don't know what I'll make the proximity. Probably something. Maybe I could put a sign that comes along, like when you come down, like maybe a warning. There's just like that says like get ready or something. Actually, I'll tell you what, I will do a sign, an actual sign to remind myself. Get ready. And I'll do this because this is a block I'm not using. I should get ready. I should have done the grab the MB2 data. So just to remind myself, like, get ready. You never understood Twitter? It made me feel old, so you don't regret closing your account. I browse Twitter. I mean, Twitter's really... Oh. Hi, Rena. That's the one. That is exactly the one. That's the one everyone's like, oh my god, you gotta go over and like save your name or bring your handle. I was like, I'm gonna take off. Twitter's not going anywhere. You know, it's the same. They change things and everyone gets upset about it and then it calms down. The same like Twitch. They change something, everyone gets upset and then it calms down. It's gonna happen. Changes are gonna happen. Aww. You're right there. Come on. Come on. Pathfind. There we go. It's like, oh god, it's like babysitting. Literally, this delay. I was like, what a good idea to have like a companion while we're building. Said no one ever. That's another one of my stupid ideas. Oh, was it Stenos that remembered it? Oh, but he was the one who told us to do it though, Rena, as well. He was, which was clever if you think about it, right? Super clever. Like it's not a stupid idea. It's a good idea to like jump on and like get your gamer tag on like all the platforms. Like even if it's one that pops up and it's never going to be used, you know, you should still try to save your gamer tag on anything. Replace waxed copper with waxed copper block. Here we go again. Withered. No, it's waxed. Oh, I'm hungry. Waxed. Exposed copper. Waxed. Weathered, isn't it? Here we go. So all I did was just change these guys to look a bit more messy. And then what we can do is get a shovel. Doesn't even matter what it is. And you are going to be a brush. You're going to be a cylinder brush. And you're going to be gravel. And a site and stone. Brush size 2. Masking stone. Apparently Hive is still around. It's marketed for like office folks and has AI now. That's what fancy. I'm not. Oh my god. I think we're missing decorations down here too. We'll figure it out. So aggressively stony. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. You know what we probably could do? I need to give Jack's light. Light? One of these. Need one to hold one. Thank you. No, excuse me. I need to be holding you so I can pick you up. Don't need you guys. Only need one of you. And then we need to go fetch, clear, jacks. And then we need to do some loading. I told you we were going to finish this bit today, didn't I? See? And I actually did it. It kind of helped that I shut up for like 15 minutes in the middle of it. But apart from this, I'm actually stoked. I'm really glad we got it finished. I said I would and we did. I mean, to do a whole section and actually get it done, including the lighting in one stream, is unheard of. Obviously, we still need to do the banners in there, but I mean, for the most part, this is fine. What's the mod that you got that puts stuff in the game when we give bits and stuff? CCI. Content. Oh, pose. We need to do these. Content creator integration. Where's that light source coming from? Where are you? A block update? Yeah, that's what you need. CCI. That's what we use for bingo. Or Twitch spawn. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, or Twitch spawn. Our beloved Mookie and his Twitch spawn.
Hey, listen.
Who? Scary. Oh, Scary. Every time you come back, Odie's like nabbed it from you. I'm so sorry. He's like aggressive, really aggressive with it. Which is fine. You know, I don't mind. Here we go. And we'll do the four corners, of course. And then we go around the edge. Actually, we'll leave that corner a little bit dark. Just follow where the gravel is. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Which is good, because not so long ago I had no appetite, and now I have an appetite again. Which is nice, because that tells me that I'm happy in my life. Thinking out loud, I wonder if it can be used to do an interactive MUD with the audience, multi-user dungeon. How do you mean? Like, how would you implement that? Like CCI would generate the dungeon? How do you, I'm sorry, I'm trying to visualize it. How do you mean? Actually, we can put a light. Oh, no! No, not in the frame. Okay, we're gonna have to do it that way. That's fine. Ow. So, okay, so people would do like exclamation mark north and something would make the player go north. Isn't that what Escal did with Vault Hunters as well? Which is a pretty good idea. I gotta admit, it's pretty clever. Ooh, we can do... No! I'm crouching! You shouldn't... Okay, that's how we're gonna light that one up. Here we go. I don't know. In the GRU, what's the GRU? But I think I know what you're saying, and I feel like that could be a thing. Pretty sure it already exists, like in Vault Hunters, though, right? Oh, where does this go? All the way up. Good thing we had a look, because they can just stay there actually. That's where the piece of concrete came from. Cheeky. Let's light this up a little bit. So if you are just walking along, wait for them to despawn. Oh, Gru is a monster. Today I learned. It's done. It's done. It's done. That's what I want. A shovel. I want a sword. I want food. And just realized we're gonna have to do this, and then we're gonna have to debug all of this again, because these would have all touched. So you need to be facing east. Here we go. Let's block updates. They hide on cave ceilings and jungle canopies and drop on the unwary adventurer. Are you talking about drop bears? Those are Australian. I got to pet a koala. That was really cool. And hold a snake as well. Oh, the snake was the best bit. Oh, Mel, the snake. Sorry, Mel. Sorry, I saw your thing about the Snapchat. I'm sorry. It's like, I'm sorry, Mel. I love you still. I'm sorry. I love you more than Ricky. I'm sorry. Mel, sorry. Sorry. I did. I saw it and I blanked. I'm sorry. Sorry. Are you talking about no, Nami, sorry. Are you talking about having it as a like a chat program? Or are you talking about having it as a ooh, you're dark. As like an actual in-game chat thing. Yeah, you could totally do that. I don't think you'd need CCI. You just want a script and it'll just be like a read from file kind of thing. This is what I imagine it would be. That's what I've done with a lot of my stuff. A lot of it's just read from file. Yes, you probably could. Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, I'd say short answer, yes, for sure. You'd need someone who could do that. I know Black-Clad Wanderer absolutely adores spamming his chat with that kind of clutter, so you could probably talk to him. If he's still listening, I hope he is, because that was actually a really good insult. Aw, I bet he's not even here. Oh, he's moderating, wasn't he? Okay, so you probably could. I think, personally, I feel like it would end up being really cluttery. It would just fill up chat with crap. Not that you're saying it's crap, crap as in the expression crap, not like what your idea is crap. Yeah, I should probably walk away. Anyway, but yes, you probably could. It depends on how much spam you want in your chat. Spam. There you go. It's not crap, it's spam. When AFK, it could be fun. True. Oh, do you know there was a really good one that Ricky had the other day and I loved it. It was like 2 months ago. And it was, you know, like, it's like Gartic phone, but it's not. It was where you can see what people had drawn with Gartic phone, but you had to type what it is in chat. So you could see the picture being slowly drawn and then you had to guess it. And I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. It was super fun. I don't know what the name of what it was though. Is it Gartic art? Is that what it is? Is that the one? Hold on, bear with me. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm totally gonna Google it. As you figured. What'd you call it? Gartic art. Is it this one? This one? I've got a bit of grape stuck in my tooth. It's annoying me. I'm like, Yeah, it's like words on the stream, but it's art. Is this the one? Might have to look into it. Ooh. Oh, you can see the scribble behind. Look at that. What should we draw? You see Shadow do it a lot. I don't lurk much in Shadow's streams. Actively, I lurk, but I don't act. I'm not an active lurker. Like I'll pull people up on a tab, as in like I've got people up now. So I'm lurking, but I'm not there. But I'm still supporting. I might look into it. We could try it tomorrow. It was so much fun. It was really, really fun. This is very bright. And I need to. Can you stop being bright? Thank you. It was like it was quite enjoyable. This is a lot of stuff we've done today. This is a butt ton. Effect Give Kim Jax night vision forever. True without particles. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff. This is a lot of building. This is a ton. I think we've finished another section, which is pretty neat, and I'm pretty happy with that. It was more than it's not that I didn't think I was going to do this today. It was more just, I'm really glad we got this far. We are going to raid out though, guys. What do you reckon? We can either go to Carrot or Saphira. I'm leaning towards Saphira. She's on Notion Crafts, so maybe we can go. Someone raided into a hermit. Why would you do that? Let's go hang out with Saphira. I know there's not many of us today, but Greenwig. Do you know what? You are a bright spark in my day, and I appreciate you. Guys, grab the raid call. We'll go say hi to Saphira. She's a sweetie, I promise. You know what? I might even get my own raid call today. Oh my gosh. She's a Kiwi, my friends, and she's lovely, and she has just beaten the big C. And I think it'd be nice to go over and hang out. She sings when you raid as well, which is really cute. So I think we should go hang out with her. My stream tomorrow is indeed 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. New Zealand time. Tomorrow's Sunday in New Zealand. I'm sure I'll complain about how cold the weather is for sure. So thank you for lurking, guys. Thank you for supporting, whether active or inactive. I appreciate it. And I am definitely going to put in some more thought to just changing up our schedule. So, but either way, let's go say hi to Saphira. She's a sweetie. She really is.
I'm a snake. I'm a slither little sneaky
Oh,
snake.
I see. Mix it up, wanted to update and I didn't see it. Let's go say hi to Saphira. Here is she. There she is. Nope, that's not her. Who is that person? Who is that? Oh my gosh. S-A. Is it double P? Oh, it's S-A-R-E-P-H. There she is. Alright, let's go hang out with Saphira. My friends, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know, right? Hey, but as always, guys, my DM's open, okay? So if there's anything I can help with or anything you need a hand with, come hang out, okay? Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Take it easy, guys. Kakite and matewa.